chair has gone from bed mode to chair mode.
Chair has gone.
From bed mode to chair mode.
No, it disappeared. I hate it.
Yeah. What can your chair do, dude?
Alright. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom again. I don't hate it as much as I hated it the first go round. I think it's alright. But I still think I like Breath of the Wild better.
I think I just have them both in the same spot. To be honest. For different reasons. But they're both, like, equally semi-liked.
Yeah.
Well, Jesse, did you like Breath of the Wild?
Yes and no. Like, I enjoyed my time with it because it was the first video game I had played in I don't know how long. Because I had been, like, much too sad to play games for a very long time. So it was the first game Charlie and I got to play together in a super long time. And so I enjoyed finding all the stuff in it, but after it was done, it was one of those... I could never replay this game. It has no replayability. There's just not enough to do in it.
Yes. Also, for me,
What the fuck?
the biggest problem I have is not even with the shrines. I think shrines are fine. Too many of them maybe, but like they're fine. I really am not gonna knock them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock the dungeon, or I'm gonna knock the beasts. I think getting to the beasts is the most fun you will have in in Breath of the Wild. But once you're on it, it is the most dreadfully boring thing I think I've ever endured. To the point where replayabilities feel like it's a slog to go through them. Whereas I can go through any dungeon in any other Zelda I've played growing up, which is quite a substantial amount, and not really complain except for Water Temple. And I still know that temple off the back of my hand.
I think I just like Breath of the Wild is hard for me to not simp over because I can totally see its flaws and be critical of its flaws, but like, one sec.
I think.
Sorry, I had a drink.
I think the boss fights are okay, but kind of boring looking at the same thing every fucking great beast you go into.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
there's just not enough enemy.
Yeah.
I don't really play Zelda for the combat, which I know sounds weird, but I've never been like, I never played Zelda for the combat. I kind of play it more for like the atmosphere.
I liked it for the dungeons and more like a bit of the puzzle solving mixed in, where the puzzle solving's not quote unquote ridiculous. Breath of the Wild is not ridiculous in any stretch either. Like, I'm not knocking it there. I think the puzzles are great. Just, yeah, the combat was only really there in the open world.
The thing is, in most Zeldas, I skip the combat whenever possible, like almost in every single one of them. So like, skipping combat for me in Breath of the Wild was just like I was happy that it wasn't super necessary. I did not love engaging with it.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, it was just so blah.
Yeah, that's kind of...
And the story wasn't good enough either.
No, I pushed myself to get through it at the end.
That's fair. I just think I think for me it was mostly just I love the atmosphere, I love the environments, I liked the music. I know a lot of people are like, the Breath of the Wild music isn't music. I think that's stupid. I love the music of Breath of the Wild.
I thought it was just overall just a big empty nothing burger of a game with like...
That's valid.
Like 4 interesting points.
That is something too that like one of the biggest things for me was I was a big proponent of like, well, Breath of the Wild's just like a proof of concept because they expressed interest in a sequel like very shortly after it was released, and I was like, yeah, how cool would it be if they just like put like side quests in all these towns, or blah blah blah, but they like kind of went the opposite direction. That's why I think I was so hesitant to try Tears of the Kingdom, because like what I felt like the sequel to Breath of the Wild would be is just an expanded, more fleshed out version of Breath of the Wild with more stuff to do in it, and it
But
seemed
that wasn't the
like
case, right?
yeah, it seemed like the inverse is what they decided, which was like, well, we put in like
Bigger
you
and
can
more
like
empty.
yeah, more empty, bigger,
They
and
made
now
it
you have
larger.
Legos to play with.
They increased the size of the world and then like didn't do anything with it.
The deaths are boring.
The depths are so boring.
Sky
I
is
definitely avoid the depths.
forgettable.
I'm trying to figure out this puzzle as well, and it seems like they want
So-
me to put this fucking wheel here, but it doesn't work. So I don't
didn't
really know what
care
to do.
about anything else in Tears of the Kingdom. The only thing I wanted were better dungeons. Albeit, I got a little bit of that with the puzzles and whatnot in those dungeons, but the combat still was kind of eh. The bosses were cool to be unique monsters this time around, but my
Yeah.
biggest issue was my first boss that I faced was Koldara. How fast do you think I killed Koldara when the fight started?
I
don't
can't
know.
remember which one was Poldara.
The big worm thing that you fight in the sky.
In the sky, that's the first one we fought too.
That's the first one I fought. I beat it in 2.5 seconds. I did
What?
not think. I thought there would be another phase. I genuinely thought I was gonna get a phase 2. No, not the case. I got nothing.
I think
It
a
was
lot
just-
of
fight was
people
done.
also just crazy simp over the stupid bird guy because they're furry bird people.
Well, no, for me it was more just like usually you get aerial tech from.
I gotta feed my
winning
cat
from
once.
Getting your dungeon done from the air. So like
No,
I want the.
sorry,
want the
I mean
heat
like, I mean like in the first game, I'm like half paying attention. Sorry. Like a lot of people that I know that really liked the first game, it was super related to Mommy Verbosa and Daddy Dickbird.
Mm. Yeah. I'm just. I don't know. They were just not. Uh, they had so much potential.
They sure did.
So much potential. And I think with a lot of the open world shit, I think a lot of it just is okay. I'm not gonna hate on it. One of my biggest weaknesses is open world games. So I'm already gonna go in with kind of a biased view. And I thought it did okay. Like I beat both, and I can't say that I've really beaten a lot of open world games because I just lose so much interest because it's all the same rehashed crap. And it's my biggest problem with Elden Ring as well. Yeah, no, just combat was so good in the open world when you fought like, good Lionels and shit like that. And
Mhm.
then you go to the dungeons and you're just like, yeah, all right, what's gonna kick the shit out of me in here? Nothing.
Nothing.
All right. Okay. All right.
And how I felt about 2 is that like
Okay, I'm back.
we straight up haven't even been able to fight the dragons and the Lionels because our gear is just not strong enough.
And then breaks in 4 hits. I don't mind a durability thing, just for the love of fuck, let me fix it. Not just let it just disappear into the abyss.
But you can put a rock on a thing, Toes. You can put a rock on a stick.
Yeah, I can put a
That is because I just feel like that's like a pseudo crafting thing, and I was talking about this yesterday when I was streaming this game, or on Tuesday, and like I just am so fucking sick of crafting. I really am, just in every single game. I don't care for it anymore. It's annoying. I get the idea is like, oh, we want our players to feel like they're slowly like leveling up their experience or whatever. But the thing that bothers me about it is I would just rather find a new item. I liked that part of Breath of the Wild of just exploring and finding new stuff, even if it was just kind of like pointless stuff. I just thought it was cool. I don't want to have to like be like, oh, look, a fucking a sharp thing that I can glue to a sturdy stick, so that way I can have like a fucking pickaxe or some shit. It's like annoying. I just give me a fucking pickaxe, dude.
You can make cool cars though.
I still am enjoying this game so far, so I'm going to. I think I am gonna end up liking Tears of the Kingdom
Like,
through and through, but I
hate it. It's
I don't hate them.
it just upsets me that this is the direction they took with it.
Been so much better.
Yeah, I think that's also how I feel. Is I feel like I guess yeah, it's just like I'm confused that this was the direction they decided to take with Breath of the Wild. How do I do this? Okay, I need a... About here, maybe? Oh, that's probably way too high. Here, buddy, I got you. Seriously, what the fuck? Why am I engaging with the puzzle like this? I can probably just carry this up there, right? Gosh damn it. I don't know how they want me to make this move. Because my initial reaction to seeing a mechanism like this is like, if I put the wheel next to this and I angle it so that the wheel is like spinning like a cog, it'll just pull this thing upward, but that isn't how this works. And I guess what they want me to conclude is that like, if I put a wheel here, it can use these to like grab itself all the way up, but it doesn't. These look like they're too far apart. Like, look at the, like, how is a wheel supposed to do that? These gaps are bigger than the wheel itself. How can it have like a continuous stream of movement?
What you're thinking of is you're thinking of using the plank there to put the wheel there, instead of using the plank as something that just is the driving point of the wheel.
Well, I mean, I
So,
could just put the wheel here, and I think it might just go up.
It'll go forward.
What the fuck?
Like, it'll grip, but then you put that underneath it, and that should carry it. But then how do you get the ball?
What the fuck is the point of this thing? This thing doesn't interact with any object around it.
All
It
I
can't.
remember doing for this one is putting the wheel on top of the plank, putting the plank up against the wall with the wheel there, and then putting the ball on that, climbing up the ladder, and just grabbing the ball. This is what I did for 90% of these puzzles anyways.
Hey Coos, did Gunna sometime today help me with like, cause I didn't really know the correct time to like plane tickets. I didn't know.
Sure. Yeah. You can do that whenever you want.
Okay. You want to do that now?
Yeah. Let's get it over right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. It was like Tri-State or something. But I wasn't sure on the time, so I was like, I should probably just wait for Coos.
See, well, humor me here.
This is
Could
Tears
you
of the
use the
Kingdom.
plank to move the wheel to the wall and just let it use the wall as its friction point to go upwards?
What'd you say, Jim?
This is a Zelda game?
This is the sequel to Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When did this come out?
2023. I bought it like the day it came out.
I was about to say, I thought it was in the works, not out.
No, it's been out for years now.
It's
No,
been out
for a
for
minute.
2 years. We're hanging out in the streaming channel if you want to come say hi.
Oh, come say hi. Let's stop.
I'll snack it on its own.
Watch the stream.
Yeah, they'll also turn off the music.
I don't understand what the point of getting this onto the wheel is.
I don't think it goes on. I don't think that goes on the wheel person.
I'll go watch some Deadpool.
Okay.
I'll be there in a moment. I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm thinking if you use the plank. I don't know about this puzzle, to be honest. I was thinking if you move the plank so that it goes to the left instead, and then hook the wheel so that it can grip the wall. Like the
I
whole way
tried
up.
that. It can't grab this thing at all.
Yeah,
It just
fair.
it
On
just
the line, yeah.
refuses to even interact with it at all. It's a very weird puzzle.
On
Yeah, I'm
top
gonna
of that,
go-
what do you do to keep the ball in place?
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what this one's solution's supposed to be.
Yeah, I got that part. I tried this.
That's what I was. Oh, so he literally did just do what I thought. Okay. You just stuck the ball to the fucking block. I didn't know you could do that. Or I forgot you could do that.
I did this earlier. It didn't work.
You gotta get it on. Just put the rectangle under the line thing.
Well, that doesn't matter. All you got, literally all they want you to do is this. And then like
Yeah.
rewind it.
You don't. Wait, is that what he did?
Yeah.
Oh, I was watching one where it's using the wheels to the left.
I don't know what you mean to the left. Like you say, like I can't see it in my mind's eye. You'll have to like link me what you're.
Here's block. Hang on, I'm gonna erase this first.
Oh my gosh, I almost missed it.
Where's my screen? All right, go.
Yeah, I wanna see this because I don't
This is the
fucking.
bar. Like, so I'm gonna make the bar the red piece right here. That's the
Okay.
bar. So that's what like it's gonna go up on the track, right? Take your rectangle, go underneath it to the left, attached to this block right here, and then hook wheel on top against wall. Wheel on top or on bottom against wall.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Use the left wall as your wheel grip because it's a consistent friction point of friction.
I was confused because I thought you were saying to like stick this like
rail
upright against the rail and then put the ball like this so it was spinning against the plank, and I was like, that wouldn't
see what
move
you're
it.
saying. Yeah. So the video I just watched just did this. So it's a wheel on top.
Yeah,
wheel
that
on
makes-
bottom, and over
that
like
makes
that, And then
sense.
just ball he had over actually on this side.
I didn't realize that how recall worked. I didn't realize it because I try to like go to the top and then recall it, and then while it was recalling, climb to the top, but it recalls too fast. So you have to go to the top before, and it kind of remembers.
Yeah. So
got
that's
there,
what I
though.
was thinking in my mind originally, and it was I
Would you
guess
like
that
to
was the
sit,
first
buddy?
video I got on my YouTube.
You're gonna have to wait a little bit for more food, bud.
This one I have no idea.
This one,
I forget this one because I've done this one as well. I cheesed it. I don't
well,
remember
let's
what I
see.
did.
Does this just even do anything in the wall? Let's see. Does
Well done, sir. Well done.
Can you make it the wheels and turn into like one of those like paddle wheel kind of boats or something? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm curious. I don't think these do anything in water, but I'm gonna poke this one just to see.
I love how you just like how you just poke it to turn it on.
Get out of the way. No.
If you had 4 wheels on that thing, probably.
Hmm.
It all potentially was a So already see how you're supposed to do this.
Buddy, you can't have more food right now. You just ate half a can. I'm not gonna give you a full can in that short
You're
amount of
supposed,
time.
you're supposed to, I think, use the middle lane.
Yeah, those like wall things.
So same concept with wheel. You make a thing over there. Use the wheels up against the walls to push them. Use the walls for its forward momentum, not the river. But I think you're supposed to do like a tiny plank or something. I don't remember.
Have the walls like rotated like 90 degrees or whatever.
The walls
Give it.
90 degrees, speaking Vietnamese.
Or did I say walls? I meant wheels. I say the wrong word sometimes.
It's okay.
I think those are too thick, so I think I have to build my own. I understand now why they set up the previous puzzle in the way they did, though, because that introduces you to the concept of using the wheel against the wall for this one.
That's what my thought process is behind this one.
Yes.
I think if you just stood that wheel up and then hooked the board to the wheel itself. Or yeah, no, you can do it like that. I'm stupid. Well, yeah.
I mean, it might not work like that. You might have to use the axle to push it. But I'm trying to. I was thinking of it like a cog wheel.
Yeah, you gotta also make sure that they're going the right rotation.
Yeah, I think you could just rotate the entire craft.
Yeah, because is that wide enough to touch the walls at that point?
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah,
I think
that actually is perfect. Well, a little bit wider it looks like. So if you move the wheels over to the edge of the planks there.
Uh-oh. How did that happen?
What happened?
Look at the direction the wheels are pointing.
Alright, so they're gonna. You want them, yeah, doing like that, and then can you get
There
them
we
any
go.
more closer to the edge?
I
like
pushed it
that.
up until it wouldn't let me move it anymore.
Yeah. But then I'm pretty sure that
Blue.
one on the right's not touching.
We'll see if it works out for me. Fuck.
That is sending you this direction. You have to turn. You have to rotate the whole boat.
The arrows are pointing the other way, though. Oh, hey, wait.
But think about how that's pushing you.
Yeah, this is not working like a normal car. You don't like.
Yeah, think about how those wheels are going right now.
Without trying to push it back.
They would be going the right way if the ball was your forward, like your nose.
Is the arrow not pointing in the direction that the tire will move
points
it?
well, I don't get what the arrows are for. Ignore the arrows on top. Trust me. Just if you're looking at the arrows on the tires, I would be what I'd be concerned with. So you can flip the whole tire, or the whole boat. Yeah, just pick up the whole craft, rotate it, drop it back in. Peter, don't knock my phone over, please. You had it, just put it back down, turn it off.
Oh
And
my.
then just flip the whole boat. Just turn the whole boat around. Yep. And now if you just turn. Yep. And put her back down. And now, boop. That wheel's not touching it. It's just not touching it. Yeah, you can move that one more over.
Oh. What the fuck is that?
Detach the ball and just hold it in your hand.
Like maybe it's too heavy?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking maybe because it's diving the thing into the water. You know what I mean? Is it just not touching on the right, maybe? Pretty damn close.
Can't make it go over anymore.
What if you got more wheels? There's 2 more wheels.
Give me this. I feel like...
See, it was moving it right there. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh. Now we're grab it.
It just needs to move the wheels back, it looks like.
Or if he just
All
gets on
that
the
weight
back
in
of
the
it with,
front.
yeah, if he just gets on the back of it with the ball, he'll be fine.
Oh yeah, that'll
He's just gotta,
maybe rewind
it's
time
on
on
by
it.
default. Oh, that's how you do it.
Sadness.
Grab the ball.
I think I'm gonna grab the boat and put it on the ground.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea first.
Yeah. Well, you have a passenger.
I'd turn it off before so you can jump on. Or you just swim.
Gah!
I don't think that's a...
Oh no!
How to go for it?
No. I'm gonna recall it.
Up. Up.
Just to give yourself more weight was all I was thinking, but
My gosh, these things are heavy.
Oh wow, there's 2 other wheels that
now you can put it in the boat
well, if it works.
or in the water. Yeah. Sure. Now you.
Now, if I stand on it, I feel like I should be heavy enough.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. Oh, I'll let you finish here. Off.
Hooray! Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-pop.
What the fuck is up here?
I think you put the ball in there. That's just to get around.
What's a good place to get plane tickets from? Or just
Your-
pick any one.
I would Google best place to buy plane tickets and then Reddit.
Reddit.
And then see what people on Reddit
Well, I
have
wouldn't
determined.
I wouldn't even do that. I would just see what fucking sites are offering.
What is
Maybe like
this now?
Expedia or
Yeah, I'm going
Something
on
dumb.
Expedia right
Is there
now.
a shrine within a shrine?
is this just the exit? I don't know. I just work here. I don't remember.
Let's collect my freaking prize first.
There you go! Hooray! Hooray!
Yay!
Air horn noise.
It looks fun playing that.
Dude, communal puzzle solving? This is sick. Well, wait, now I'm curious though. What's at the bottom of that thing? There's like a
so you
shrine
just
within the
started.
shrine.
I think that's just a restart. I don't know.
I wish the vehicles you could make in this could like last a lot longer and also could be more elaborate.
I don't know if this is I don't know for a fact that this is the case, but in this game is like when you were on the horse in this game, is your camera like way more zoomed in than in like Breath of the Wild?
I
'Cause
never
I-
really rode horses in either games.
That's fair. And Breath of the Wild, I feel like I can see so much more. It's just a feeling though. I have nothing substantiating this. Okay, I understand now.
I always did the stamina glitch for running around.
Hello.
What's up, Swanee James?
Okay, I understand now. So that was just the entrance of the shrine. This is the I got
Yeah.
lost. I thought this was a
Yeah,
far
yeah,
more
okay, yeah,
elaborate.
I thought it was a loop.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna move up just to go watch some Deadlock for figuring out what to do for the afternoon.
Bye-bye.
That's fun.
Hugs. Enjoy the game.
Thanks.
Oh wait,
Dude, he duck quacked at me. You're gonna have to go chase him down. They're gonna buy tickets. Hi, James.
Hey. Let me get in the stream real quick.
The collective is above you, though.
I'm busy watching these chickens. Those are.
I love
roosters.
the atmosphere of this game, though. Ring ruins in Kakariko Village.
I
Oh,
like
hey,
the
look at that.
sounds in this game.
I can't believe people said that the music in this game was too minimalistic to be music. I can't believe it.
Too minimalistic to be music.
Well, because there's some songs where the music is literally just like pianos going like beep, bop, bida 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 bada bida bida bida, and that's
It's
all it
game
is.
music. It's not supposed to be fucking like distracting.
It can be. I feel like the point of this game is to be kind of relaxing to a certain degree at times, though. I feel like it's to get lost in the atmosphere, and I think it's just to add to the.
Well, yeah, no, I know.
the
That's what I'm saying.
feelings.
I'm saying just a couple notes adds a little bit of atmosphere to your already existing canvas, and the more you add to it, I don't know. I think having minimalism mixed with some complexity is good because it adds dynamic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's right. This is not my fucking. This is not the Switch. This is this other Switch. Haha. This is not my save. I am basically very close in terms of game progression in both of these saves, though, so it's not that bad. I kind of like the ability to have separate stuff going on, though. What's that? That's a bloopy.
It's a blue-footed booby. No, it's not.
Death.
You ever seen a blue-footed booby?
No, it's Sabi! I have. Oh, do you mean like in real life, or do you mean like...
No, just like, have you seen their blue feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
The shoebill is a really cool bird. They look really goofy.
You ever seen the dance done by the birds of paradise? It's fucking awesome.
I have not. I've never even heard of a bird of paradise. Well, I think I've heard of them. I don't know if I know.
Dude,
Nothing comes to
alright,
mind
here.
immediately.
This is worth streaming, if I'm being honest. I'll send you a video. There you go. Whenever you're curious about their dance, dude. There.
It's David Attenborough. Is David Attenborough the one who does the narration for this?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I got his name right.
Call the face of a prospective mate.
Whoa. This sounds familiar. It might not.
From one crow-like ancestor,
I'm gonna Google it.
paradise have evolved into 40 different
Oh, the
kinds.
first bird is not the bird I'm talking about. I'm talking about the second
Every
bird.
corner of this
It is
island
David
has its
Attenborough.
own version. Meet the black sicklebill of New Guinness Highlands.
The black sicklebill?
To morph into
Mhm.
some very unbird-like shapes.
Go to.
I'm watching it. I've seen
113.
him. He's-
113.
Each
Oh,
I'm at
wow.
1 minute.
paradise
Dude, he
has
cleans his
one
house first. You gotta watch him
for
clean his
attracting
house.
mates. And none is more extraordinary than the one that takes place on this stage. For the owner of Western Perotia, there's work to be done first.
He's just fucking throwing leaves around.
Yeah, dude, he's cleaning.
Does have a nice clean stage. Oh, I'll help this guy out. I love these. I love these puzzles. That's a really big stick.
Dude, they're strong. I'm on your Twitch. I can't believe you're not streaming this content.
It's because I'm also streaming on YouTube. I can't. I don't think I can restream other videos like that. YouTube's like really strict with stuff like that.
Lame.
All right, he's got an audience. He's just staring at it.
Don't worry, dude.
He's like, well, here goes.
Oh, dude, he sends it. He full sends.
The whites of his eyes are crazy. Oh my gosh, his eyes turned yellow.
Yeah.
He turned into a fucking mushroom. This thing's crazy looking.
I'm watching the video, man.
Have you ever seen a shoe bill? They're not like this. They're just they have really big beaks. They look really cool.
Yeah, but this guy is so cool, dude.
This guy is really cool. I like what he's doing right now. He's,
I like
he's
his head
shaking
wiggle.
his head, yeah. This guy's so cool.
Oh, he's doing a little hop.
He's moving his little neck. He's like, and he's flashing her with his big bright yellow fucking.
His gullet. Flashing his gullet at her.
Wait, don't leave, please. He's trying so hard.
Oh, he's got it, dude. His confidence is unmatched.
Oh my gosh, he's just going for it. I don't know. Whoa, he just at the end there. Whoa.
Dude, after all that work, dude.
Is my depth perception this bad? Oh wait, I had it slotted. Oh wait. I think being further out would serve this better. Now it just needs like a beam to support it. All right, let go. I think that my thing is a little bit too lopsided, but it should stay. It should stay. I feel like this might fall, actually. There you go. There you go, Addison. Thank you for the rice.
So mommy baby.
A sleepover ticket.
What's up, Cole? What's up, Cole?
What are you? Are you playing Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah. I love these puzzles. I love the sign ones so much.
Oh, they're so cool. Yeah.
I saw a guy cosplaying Addison once. It was really awesome.
Did he
had
have the sign?
Oh yeah, of course he did. It was awesome. He was so
Would
cool.
people try to make it stand around him?
I don't think so. I think I just walked by him.
I'm just that's sad. I feel like people should have you know, tried to help him with his sign. I need these. And this.
What are you playing this on?
My Nintendo Switch.
Oh, E-Paint. What are you playing this on?
Nintendo's
Screaming, he
legally
can't tell you.
Nintendo Switch, of course.
Nintendo Switch running on what hardware? Or
The
what,
Yuzu.
running with what software?
Yuzu.
I see.
I have the last version of Yuzu. You could use Ryujinx too. You could use. Oh hi, you're a tree.
Yuzu? I wonder if Yuzu has like a secure.
Wait, Austin, you bought this game. Why are you freaking out about the fucking software you're using to run it?
I mean, it was just a joke, really. I'm not.
Oh, I was about to say, you fucking.
No, yeah,
technically
it's.
You're licensing it, but you know what I mean. You own it.
I own the game. Yeah, I bought the game. Hiya! Cole. You could use Ryujinx. You could use Yuzu. You could use. I don't know if there's like some new Switch emulator on the block. That's like a subsidiary of one of those two because they're both open source, but Nintendo paid very large sums of money to get them both shut down. They just paid the creator like a very large amount of money and were like, take it down. Don't work on it anymore.
They didn't just sue him?
No, yeah, they paid him to stop working on it. They paid him like life-changing money.
That's crazy.
How people are gonna start like making Switch emulators and just like fucking banking.
Getting paid off? Like, that seems like a very bad precedent to set.
Well, they can't sue him because he's within his legal right to. Because the emulator didn't come with like the BIOS or anything. It was just.
Yeah, but weren't the Yuzu people distributing the BIOS in their Discord? Wasn't that the
No.
the reason?
The reason Yuzu got shut down was because they leaked Tears of the Kingdom. I think themselves.
Oh.
Like a week before it even came out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that now. I also thought they were distributing the BIOS in their Discord.
That might have been it. Ryujinx did not get shut down. They just paid the Ryujinx guy a lot of money. Wow, that guy has a lot of health.
So Ryujinx isn't being worked on anymore either?
No. There's no... I mean, there is a currently active Switch emulator, but I think there's also a lot of scams going around right now revolving around Switch emulation. I haven't checked in on it.
Do a Ryujinx, like, with malware or something?
Just being like, I open source made a thing, but it like might be malware. I don't remember.
Yo, this is not related at all, but I got a 96 on my biology exam.
Congrats!
You're really cool for that. You're so studious.
Thanks, bro.
You're very astute.
I think the next time I play this game, I don't know if you can rip saves off of a Switch. I know Johnny has like a hacked Switch that might be able to rip saves, but I don't know if they can rip saves from other people's like stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I would, if I ever finish this game, I don't think I want to do it on the Switch. That's for sure.
Pizza time, sorry.
Playing this game on the Switch kind of stunk.
How come?
Because it's a big game running on 2012 hardware.
Fuck.
You just need to beat the shit out of this guy, I think.
Hey, we dodged it successfully.
I did like this game. I liked building the little aircrafts. It was frustrating when you fell from the islands in the sky. And that was frustrating.
I keep pressing A to jump. Don't mind if I do, mister. Please let me drop something. It's extra durable.
Weapon durability stinks.
It doesn't bother me that much. You can mod it out.
I hate when the difficulty is. I'm gonna run out of it. Just like when the difficulty in your action game is in making the action more difficult, or like making like the making the action more difficult. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like. The difficulty in this game shouldn't be like, oh, this enemy's really tanky and all my weapons broke. It should be like, oh, this enemy has like a...
That is one thing that was simultaneously good and bad about Breath of the Wild's bombs. Was like the bombs did let you fight anything even without weapons. The problem was bombs made me fight everything with bombs because I didn't want my weapons to break.
See, I didn't do that.
You were normal.
I was normal. Yeah, on gang I was normal. On church even.
On Scud.
On Cub. You better build this guy's shit.
That will not be happening.
You're not gonna build him a shit? It looks like you are. You have to flip your thing over first.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you made a Zaza.
He can make it to Zaza. See, I like these puzzles. I think they're...
I do not like these, but...
I think they're like Zelda-esque enough that they work well. You have a rocket that you can use to make this easy. Yeah, or Fang, whatever. And like the interface for doing this, I also thought was good for what it is. I think you want that where you stand and not on the back.
The rocket?
Yeah. Because you want it to be like... You want the rocket to like... You want it to be launching you like from... Like launching the thing from the center of the craft. So yeah, you put him on the nose, you put the rocket a little bit more forward, and then you put the fan on the back.
Hold on.
Seable's like, fuck you, I'm just doing it.
I need to see how it works. I believe you. I believe you, but I think I need to understand because it doesn't make sense to me right now. And I need to just like send it to see how it handles it. I know I probably should just be able to logic this out. But
you should rotate your shit. Yeah,
but I think that because the way my head has this is like maybe a little too cartoonish, but it's how I see it working.
I mean, it might work. Like it's gonna work, I guess. But like, I was trying to point out the optimal setup.
I think that worked out. I think I will continue to do that in the future, unfortunately for you.
It might be unfortunate for you if you're trying to do something more complicated and don't do that optimal setup.
Thank you for giving me Korok seed. Thank you for the Korok seed.
The worst part about these little quests with the Koroks was like, okay, I got 500 feet away from where I just was. Time for me to walk back. Also, I love that you could, like... I love that you could have these parts in your inventory and just make whatever you wanted at any time. I really like this system.
I hope it hits one of them.
Exactly.
What are the odds?
I mean, maybe it doesn't work.
I'm gonna drown.
You're gonna drown.
We live those. Oh, oh. The fuck is that?
That is a thing.
What is that Octorok?
I don't think that's an octorock.
I am looking forward to finding lots of random suits of armor in a cave somewhere and various weapons. I think that's why I like Breath of the Wild so much, is I really value the exploration so highly.
And
I think
and this game gave you like the fun tool to make exploring fun.
I think like I was talking about this yesterday, but Breath of the Wild was the game that I played and I expected to hate it because I played it at a time where I just thought I didn't like games anymore. I truly felt like I just didn't like games at all. And then I played it and I was like, oh, like, fuck, I'm wrong. I just think that, like, I just haven't jived with a lot of them. Wait, what the hell? Why did it get rid of my thumbnail? On YouTube. You telling me this whole time I've been streaming without a thumbnail? Gosh. Crud.
What paranoia hath made you stream on YouTube?
What paranoia doth? I don't know. People actually watch on YouTube.
Nice.
I was streaming this game the other day. I had like 7 viewers, like almost the entire time. And like, I don't know. YouTube just works. Nobody can find your fucking stream on Twitch.
Which
Whenever
isn't for playing games anymore, it's for boobies.
Yeah.
Which is in some ways like.
Unless you got grandfathered in, like Northern Lion or Germa.
Yeah.
Well, like Northern Lion and Germa have like particular like audiences that are, like, you know what I mean?
Doesn't Germa also have a YouTube audience though?
Yeah, he uploads basically everything to YouTube simultaneously. So does Northern Lion. They both have bigger YouTube audiences. Well, I don't know. 30,000 people live on Twitch is like a lot.
That is quite a lot. Especially when they're giving you money while they're watching your stream.
A carrot. Well, I assume because I'm surrounded by these peppers that it wants me to drop a couple peppers in here.
Spicy pumpkin.
What the fuck is this?
You were like, oh, Korok seed.
You don't mind if I roll up to the nearest stable and stable my enchanted glowing white horse. What did that do? Wait.
You see the little white, the glowy things? You have stuff to explore. They gave you 7 weenies to explore. Looks like they gave you like 9 weenies to explore.
Are they gonna? Are these points gonna go away? If I don't like interact with all of them, like if I walk into a shrine?
I don't know. I don't know what they'll do if you walk into a shrine, but I don't think they'll go away if you.
Wait a sec. I have to look up if you can get Epona. Not. I'm so used to googling stuff for WoW. I just googled WoW Tears of the Kingdom.
What do you mean? Can you get Pona?
Can you get Epona?
It's a fucking Zelda game.
You just don't understand.
I think I do. Yarda.
Wait. How do I? Oh, too loud. Too loud. What the fuck? Okay, well, I can't figure this out right now, so I just found out that... I found out basically all I wanted to know. Is this a gray horse?
Yeah, they're gray horses.
So you basically, I looked it up. All I was looking up was that you can, in fact, find Epona out in the wild. Like, or at least the model that they use for the Epona.
Yeah.
Whoa. Jeez Louise, you're freaking out on me, man. Relax. Relax. Okay. There you go.
Hey, you're recommended on my YouTube.
It's a good thumbnail. What can I say?
I just started playing.
Now you can have like the only bad thing about YouTube is YouTube has a really big delay. What the hell is this lady? She's the mushroom lady. Miss Misco.
This bitch likes mushrooms.
Tell me. Do I have a map? Yes.
I've been recommended a short called Gun Piano Makes Music from People's Screams. And it's a man sitting at a piano outdoors, and the piano has one gun for each key on the piano in front of it. And he's not wearing hearing protection, in case you were wondering.
You know what that reminds me of? Earlier today I was watching a PewDiePie video about installing Linux, and he was like, I hate how Windows talks to me. They're like, do you want Candy Crush built in your machine? Are you sure you want to delete that file? Are you sure you want Candy Crush? And then he's like, Linux is like, imagine it puts a gun in your hand and it's like, do it. You're God now. Do it.
If PewDiePie is what gets the kids into Linux,
He made a video about Mint and Arch Linux.
can't be mad.
He was like, Dude, I didn't realize how much you could optimize, like, opening Firefox on Linux. He literally, like, made it look like he literally reduced the time it takes to open Firefox from, like, 2 seconds to, like, 0.2 seconds.
That's impressive. I wonder how he did that.
Also, he riced the shit out of his Arch machine.
That's awesome.
He made it themed after, like, a nuclear reactor. Relax, my horse. You are really fighting me on this.
Did I show you the Fruitager Linux rice?
No. I can't believe you didn't.
I almost certainly did. I thought. I did. You didn't look at it. Oh yes, you did. You sent me scream emoji. It's when you sent Le Poisson Steve to me.
What?
When you sent me Le Poisson Steve,
Huh.
right before that is when I sent you the Fruitager Linux rice.
Steve.
Because it just looks like Mac OS in like 2012.
Le Poisson Steve. Il était ange. Sorry, Mr. Horse.
This guy's Reddit commenter says, "I'm gonna drink your desktop, buddy."
This guy's got blue ass eyes.
Oh.
Pura! Dude! I forgot she's fucking bad in this game.
Who?
Pura.
Oh yeah.
She finally figured out how to stop aging in reverse.
Yeah, they really made her look like that, didn't they?
Wait, I don't want to part ways with this horse.
Take it to a stable.
Bro, there's... Maybe there's a stable. Maybe there's a way in here.
Yeah, the other side.
Quit freaking out on me, dang it. This little doggy. Ha 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 ha.
Like I had.
This guy, something tragic happened to him.
What happened to him?
He's a frog man.
What makes you say that?
He's got no nose.
Yeah.
I think he does have a nose. I think it's just poorly represented. Look at
Wow, he has quite the nose.
He has quite the nose. There's the camera angle. It didn't show his nostrils. Oh, you're at like the beginning of the game. You haven't even come here yet?
On this save, no. On the Switch, yes. No, stop. How do I, is there a stable in here?
No. Oh, wait. No.
No. Wait, no.
I had to think about it. I don't think this horse is gonna run away from you.
Will it come if I whistle? No, I gotta go turn him in.
Yeah, turn his ass head.
We're going to the horse police. Quit fucking fighting me, you bastard.
You can't expect any old horse to just listen to what you say. This horse has never been ridden by a human before.
Wait a minute, this guy's got horses. Will you give me a way to mark it as my own? No, you freak. I need to stable my beast. Whatever, we're finding a stable.
You can look find literally any other horse. The game will probably give you one.
You don't understand. Cole, there's an emotional bond that has been formed already.
I never understand. I never ever understand. Ever.
Cool, what about the emotional bond? Wait, is that... What the fuck? He's stuck! He's stuck, my baby boy! No!
Well, look, a carbon copy of the one that you have.
Don't get it. Do you name the horses in these games like consistently the same thing every time?
I don't think so, no.
I always name them Winona.
I definitely named... Oh, that's not true. I definitely named them all Speed.
Why?
Probably not all of them, but I've named more than one of them Speed.
I have 2 horses on my like Switch save, which I'm not that much further. I just have like the hand glider and stuff really. So I just kind of have the game open. I haven't really done a whole lot, but my 2 horses are Winona as always, and then the other one is called Projwife. I don't know what it means, and I don't remember making that. Comment. Because this one's fighting me so much, I bet this one's got high stats.
It has medium stats. It has 4 little sperm emojis.
Well, in Breath of the Wild, that was, I think, the most that you could get outside of that one legendary horse that they gave you a side quest for. That was Zelda's horse.
Oh. I thought there were ones with 5.
There probably are in this. I had somebody saying that you can get all the amiibo stuff in this game without needing any of the amiibos.
Yeah.
There's a tower. I mean, I guess I'm just riding until I find a stable. I'm sorry to dig blades into your sides, horse, to make you go at my desired speed. However, yeah. Get along, little doggy. Get along. Yeah. Is using spurs animal cruelty?
I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of a spur is.
A spur is like a sharp. It's like a sharp blade that you would dig into the side of the horse to make it like run faster.
To make it run faster?
Yeah, you'd like kick it to freak it out, so that you could make it run.
I don't know. I think that I'm in the camp that most horsemanship is animal cruelty.
Think they should all be wild and free?
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Cole, we've been like emotionally connected to horses since like the Dark Ages. In fact, I would say that horses are almost like, I feel like mankind is probably closer to horses than dogs.
Okay, that's reasonable. I did say most horsemanship. I didn't say all horsemanship.
That's
I did follow up that saying that horses should just be wild, but like, and free, but maybe that's not true.
What's up, ponies?
What up, ponies?
You're gonna get a game.
And you're gonna
Okay.
like it.
I watched a video recently called like Bronies Were Inevitable. And it was somebody going over like the history of humanity with horses and like how so many like major historical figures were men that were like very bonded to specific horses in their lives. And they were like, through the historical lens, it's not that weird. I was like, that's interesting. I think like Napoleon, for instance. Napoleon was like, he liked his horse a lot. In fact, I think like Napoleon's horse's skeleton is like on display in like a museum.
Wow.
That must be very interesting to look
Napoleon.
Was it a short horse, or was it a very tall horse?
at. All that you want in the land.
Probably just a horse.
Is this the Great Plateau? Yeah.
That's the Great Plateau. The Great Plateau's still in this one, huh?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
I wonder what's there now.
I can tell you. if you'd like.
No. We'll find out. Let me wonder. Should be a stable somewhere over here. Come on.
We're near the road. Stay on the road and you'll find one, I guess.
Wait, pretty lady? Hold it.
Might be a Yiga.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Stop. Pretty lady. Thank you.
Pretty, parentheses, brown.
Those are synonymous. Cole can't disagree. You're on air. If you you can't disagree. You're live on air.
No, I wasn't.
You're gonna get fucking canceled.
I wasn't going to disagree.
You're gonna get fucking canceled, buddy.
Yeah, you're gonna get
What's that video where the guy's like, cancel me all you want. I don't think you should be allowed to play Fortnite without a microphone. Yeah, I said it. You can cancel me if you want. And everyone is just like, shut up. No one's gonna cancel you. Shut the fuck up. And he's like, look, I don't care. I don't care. Cancel me if you want. I don't care.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I would have tried to cancel him.
Freaking whatever.
This is creative. This is special.
It's not. No, it's good. Hold on.
Wrong answer. Oh,
You don't-
actually? Oh no. Oh. Oh.
What? It stayed, dude. It stayed. It stayed.
No, it didn't. It fell over a little bit.
It-
Yes, dude, standing straight.
I don't need to rebuild this. That was just unlucky.
You disrespected the boss, I think.
That might affect the trout population. I will add 1 log. Let it go. I don't understand.
You need to. You know what?
No, 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 did it, no, it should have, did it. Hold on, I got it this time. What the fuck? Alright, so that was, alright, that was bad. That was not, that was, okay, cut that out. Cut, that wasn't funny enough. Don't leave that in the final cut.
Cut it out. I'm
Yeah, cut that out.
I'm the blonde guy from Full House. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. Build a full apparatus.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to do this. In fact, out of spite to prove that I can do it with just a stick and a plank, fueled by pure anger, I don't really know how I'm gonna angle this, but this should be good. Okay, hold on.
Guys are like, what is this jerk off doing?
He would never call me that, first and foremost.
He really hit you with the That is not going to work. Look, it's weighted towards the back.
Yeah, so
You have to put something on the. Now you're just making a mess.
Oh, will you cut that out? Now you're just making a fucking mess.
Make a wedge, dude. Make a wedge.
That's what I'm saying. You ever heard of simple machines, dude? Okay.
You did it.
Okay.
You don't know nothing about how smart I am. You couldn't even begin to understand how smart I am.
He's so
I think
smart.
you're a brickoid.
A brickoid. Me post brick.
Brick after.
Rapid meaty rice ball.
He needs
Mushroom.
to give this guy a smaller bowl for his bowl cut.
I don't know. This is pretty fucking big. Like, that is, like, not even... It's, like, barely bang still. That guy's head, I think, got crushed in a fucking hydraulic press. And it just, like, stayed like that. Where's my horse? All of this was almost for naught. Okay, I'm not going over that bridge. There's gotta be a mother freaking... Sorry for swearing. There's gotta be a darn stable. 20 vision. Keep it hit, Cole hit me with precision. I wonder if he looks both ways when he crosses my mind. Wop 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 wop. I said I'm sick of chasing. Cola's always running around through my daydreams. I
would be shocked if any of that was true.
Can I get a kiss? Can I? Can you make it last forever? Can you? I said I'm about to go to stream. I don't know if I'm gonna see you again. That's a pretty high FPS banner. The humble high FPS banner. Why does it get lower frames the closer I get to it? That just doesn't make any sense. Why would it be optimized for well, I guess because it's really high up, you're probably not gonna look at it. So like further away. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense actually. Shout out to Nintendo, man. You know, let's be real. They really are optimizing out here. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real as it gets. Shout out to Nintendo. They are really good at optimizing.
No, they're not. Yeah, this game runs like trash on the console it's supposed to run on.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I've played the whole game on the most of the game.
You only know like that 80% of it runs like trash. You don't know that the other 20% is like perfect.
Yes, you know.
This is
if I was making
Schrodinger's
a game
optimization.
And I had to cut corners to release it. I would make the last 20% of the game more optimized than the first 20%.
The first 80.
Well, no, you want the same number. Like, you only have the same time for optimization in the case of.
No, like, because 80% of it, like you said, you played most of it, and like most of it wasn't optimized. So I'm saying like.
Yeah, but I'm saying in the hypothetical scenario where they reversed it and said, okay, we're gonna make the first 20% run great, but the last 80% run like trash, because that's the same amount of time, rather than the first 80% be optimized, because that would be more time.
What on earth is this?
That looks like an enemy.
No, that guy's the helpful hand guy.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Now that I got that just sort of marked. Where is a damn stable? I'm torturing this fucking beast. I'm making it run so very far. Okay, but first, shopping spree. Thank goodness. Wait. No! Was it really? I'm sorry, Tiny Korok. I have a mission. Don't freak out on me, dude. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. No, don't freak out. No, don't freak out.
Why don't you fucking freak out, man?
Oh my gosh, it's there. It's there. We got where. We got where.
Build your own branch, and you have to wipe out these Pokeblins.
Oh, kiss me. Fuck. I mean, kiss me. Uh-oh. Hey, fuck you. What the fuck is this? He had a bunch of shock fruit. They added tomatoes into this game.
Holy shit.
I know. Tomato.
Tomato is epic.
Oh, there's a blood moon. Oh, that's about to get really annoying. Link, the blood moon is fucking rising. She would never say that. She would never swear. I'm really upset with myself. I'm quite upset with myself.
You got fucking owned, noob.
I just walked off and fell to my death. How far back am I? Oh. Dude, you're just looking at me, you piece. No. You know, we're alright. Not worth it. Oh, that's new. I didn't know they did that.
Farts on you.
No!
Get fucking owned. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Why are you so freaking tired?
I don't know. I haven't had a single day that I haven't had homework or work
Witness the blood moon's
in
rise.
weeks.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Oh.
Just as they did in a war long past.
I will go outside for a bit. I'll be back.
Threatened once again.
I got what I wanted out of this. How do I drop this? Alright, that was kind of cool. Maybe crafted weapons ain't so bad in this sense. I still need to go get that pizza. I haven't gotten it yet. The cat's on my lap. No, a horse can do this. A horse could definitely do this. Tomato. I should... There. Now, hopefully I won't die. Really? So, alright, I need a solution then. Oh, fuck. Just drop this. What happens if I... Nah, okay. I was like, can I fuse two bows together? And make like some sort of hellish abomination? I see. Okay, so I can make my own bridge over here. Or I can at least make a raft. Something about this does not seem... I feel like a bridge is just better. Will it even reach? Boy, I'm going to a lot of work for this horse. There's no way this thing fucking reaches. Yeah, there's no shot. Wait a minute. Whoa. Maybe we'll have enough surface area yet. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's not... I don't know how I would... Oh, there's more materials over there. What is this? Oh my gosh. I suppose you could fly your fucking horse over. I don't know what this is. Don't despawn my horse. Oh man. If it despawns and I can't find it, I will be so sad. Wait for me. Okay. Okay. You guys ready for the most fucked bridge? Ooh, I got scared for a second there. We did it. We did it.
Hi, boo.
Ho, ho. Ho. Ha. Ho, ho.
Oh, please work. It's the lip. The lip shouldn't be that big. I feel like it should be able to like step on it. Please. You're kidding me. So what do I do? What's he gonna do? Okay, well, I have a problem. Bro, okay. Okay. I'll just go all the way around. Fine. You win. Shaola Hetsuga. Alright, alright. Sorry. Oh, okay. What the fuck? There's a creep fairy right here? What? You mean to tell me I have to go like the long way?
Yeah.
That's the only way over there?
Wait, I thought you have to build a bridge.
Your horse can't step on it.
What do you mean?
I built a bridge. Your horse cannot step on the bridge.
Is this not the bridge in question? What? Oh, over here.
I built one. It appears to have despawned. Well, it doesn't matter. The horse, like, literally, like, I don't know, because it's a material, it can't step on it. It just stops. So I have to go... There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna...
Pass me the blunt, yeah, you know I'll take a hit.
I used planks of wood from the two to build a bridge long enough to directly link the ferry to the bit. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom and get some food. I'll be right back. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, that's right, I'm feeling it. Tachyon! I'm eating mint chocolate chip ice cream. Pizza.
Like mid chocolate chip ice cream.
That's kind of true. I think mint chocolate chip is like alright.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's James's favorite flavor of ice cream though. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, that's right, I'm feeling it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how. Okay, wait.
Okay, the spirits are speaking to me. Come on, that was funny.
Oh, you're trying to make a bridge to. Okay.
Yeah,
so
to get to the horse.
get to the horse.
Oh, so the horse can get to the stable.
So you can't like swim over to like get to the shrine. Are you getting like a?
Well, that doesn't matter. I'm trying to stable a horse right now, and this is just the only.
Is it a horse that you want?
Yes.
You have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What horse is it?
This guy.
Oh, he's average.
Yeah.
Whoa, she just called it mid horse.
Mm-hmm. Blue. I like my horses better.
Oh, all right, I'll name it Bluey. It is blue, however, I for some reason saw it and thought gray.
I mean, that's fine.
It's like blue green, really.
Gray, bluish gray.
We're splitting hairs here, but
It's
not
gritty,
above
isn't
splitting
it?
hairs.
Yeah, I hit a big patch of ice.
What?
The greenness is like,
Ice?
yeah, it's like ice. It's like freezer burn. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, that's right, I'm feeling it.
Look at my pretty horse.
Tachyon.
I think I
Hey, little
have
dude.
a blue horse, but I named it Bloopy. Because I'm cool.
Hey,
You named it
little
what?
baby.
Bloopy.
If only you knew about the exploding hamsters.
And therefore, my horse is better because it's called Bloopy.
The exploding hamsters will not recover from this.
Him,
Dude, I can't get this shit off. That joke might be too, like, in... Yeah, that's definitely too much of an in joke.
There are more bunnies than hamsters.
Yeah, it's not what I'm... Hold on a sec. I gotta mute really quick to explain this.
Damn. That's quite odd. That is some shit that middle schoolers would do. Or what did you choose? Code switched.
All right, now I can unmute. Yeah.
Yeah, the joke was pretty offensive.
It wasn't that it's offensive, is that it's like I don't want to
No,
get
it was offensive.
I don't want to get doxxed.
It's offensive.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Hmm. Yeah, that's not fun. Man, I was watching the Resleevables earlier, which is a Magic podcast with these guys that are like they're old heads of the game, and there is a card in the first Magic joke set, apparently, that is meant to be a joke about a woman who would had dated several like pro Magic players, and the joke is that it's a dig that she dated a bunch of Magic players, and apparently there's like some shit that went down with her, and they literally turned it into a joke card and printed it, like all this like shitty life ruining drama.
Again.
There was a Magic card in the first Magic joke set that was meant to represent an actual woman in real life who apparently dated a bunch of Magic, like pro Magic players in the time. This is like 1998, by the way.
Ugh.
Yeah, they actually just turned her into a card, and and printed it with this like shitty joke that like it could ruin her life.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You should have gotten sued for that.
Well, they probably did. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, I don't know why I said that. Whenever what I meant to talk about with the joke set, the first joke set also had a card in it with reused art, or not reused, but it was art that was commissioned for another set for a card that didn't end up getting used in that set. So they just threw it in this one, and apparently the name of that card had a slur in it, but they bleeped it on the podcast, so I don't know what the name of the card was.
Oh.
And I couldn't tell like what the I don't want to say like I tried to guess what the slur might be, but I did. I don't know what like from looking at the art what the slur might have been.
Did you look up Magic the Gathering Slayer card?
No, I didn't. I did not look up Magic the Gathering slur card, man.
Well, you would probably find it like instantly.
That's true.
There can't be more than one of those. And if there is, that's an interesting Google search.
Oh my god, fine. Private window.
Enhance!
I'm not a robot. What the fuck? No, I don't want to select all the images of stairs, please. Okay.
What?
I see. Oh, you know what? You know what? Here's a better idea. Scribe
Dude,
ball.
I'm just gonna find a different one. I don't get how this shit's gonna work.
R.I.P. Blue Horse.
Okay. The name of the card is Tenth of the Damned. That's the name of the card that the board got used on.
Wait, there's a slur in that?
No, that's the name of the card that got the art. That for the original card that had the slur that didn't get printed.
I was gonna say, pretty brave of you to just say a slur.
No, I did not say the slur.
Zib zib zorb, zip zab zorb, zib zib zab zib zab zib zib zorb. I'd try to cross that bridge right now, but I just want to get my glider. I haven't even gotten my glider. I want to lock this horse in. I want to get him fucking put in his damn house. And I don't want to think about it no more. I just want to go get my glider. Doki Amber Doge, aka Dad. Doki Bird's dog is named Dad. Oh my gosh, is that dog okay? Do you hear that?
No.
It's fine.
Why is it freaking?
When you say that dog, what are you
That-
referring to?
The dog that I hear from where I'm sitting. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's just hab 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 hab, and I don't really, I'm not annoyed. It's not that I'm like getting annoyed with it or anything. It's more like it hasn't really done that where it just keeps fucking going like that before. Yeah, I guess it's just all happy about something. Fuck.
Man, no mystic snake.
Medusa?
No.
Colin as Medusa player refuses to level her W. Man, no Mystic Snake?
Magic the Gathering card.
I wonder how many Dota spells or whatever overlap with magic cards.
Well, you got one. Mystic Snake.
Fucking finally! Fucking finally! It is time. I can name you something good. Like
You finally got
barf.
there.
Yeah, what should I name it? I usually, like I said, I usually name it Winona. Let's name it something else this time. We'll get it.
Felicity.
Holy, look at this guy. Your first horse will be free. Alright.
I need your
I don't want to
charity.
name it fucking Felicity, dude.
Give it Felicity. What's wrong with that?
Where, and oh, that poor girl. I don't remember what.
Natalie, I mean Felicity.
Fuck. That poor girl. Okay, we'll name it, the Harrington. No, we'll name it... Does it tell you what gender the horse is?
No. It doesn't even have a weenus.
Yeah, but I, like, couldn't name it...
Streaming.
My game crashed! You're...
Har har har. LOL.
The horse! Ah! I'm gonna crash out. My heart rate is rising. 108, 109, 110. I don't know what to do.
What was that joke?
I don't know. It's just like they're not all winners. You gotta take shots in the dark sometime, like like you're fanning a fucking revolver, and sometimes it'll hit somebody in the head, and sometimes you shoot a fucking barrel of shit, and it sprays you in the face, and you're like, oh, damn it. That's normal. Hey guys, normal guy here. I'm very normal. Shit, Northern Line just hosted Kate, and it auto-played.
We got a normal guy on our hands.
Hey guys, it's me, normal guy with normal hands. Oh, fuck, whatever. It's saved at the stable. We're good. Whew. Who? Bastank!
When you get a chance, can you roll the,
Yeah, I can. Right behind the ass of the horse, huh?
Put a lot of green onion in the mouth of the fish, right?
Right? 38 yuan for the fish?
38 yuan for a fish.
You're wrong.
Boss, are you sure this is ice?
And ginseng. And ginger. And I can't remember what else he says.
And a lemon.
And a lemon.
Vinegar. And chili sauce. And cooking wine. And a few ginsengs.
And 2 ginsengs.
And onion. Shangshu.
Put a lot of green onions in the mouth of the fish, right? You put a lot of green onions in the mouth of the fish, right?
Right?
You put a lot of green onions in the... This horse.
Put a lot of green onion in the mouth of the fish, right? And pineapple. And a lemon.
Green... no! We can't name it green onions!
Why not?
Not enough space. Too much stuff, not enough space.
Name it 38 yuan.
That's so messed up. I think I'm just gonna go with old reliable. We're just gonna name it Winona.
I think you should name it Felicity.
You should do that for your next horse.
I'm gonna boot up Tears of the Kingdom and realize I named my horse Felicity, I think.
Name it Gleeble.
No, that's Winona.
Fuck you.
Oh, hey, Winona! fucking thank goodness. Ah, man, I really like the... That guy's so cool. I really like the Wii U gamepad, man. I'm sitting here holding like a PS4 controller, and it's like fine, but like, man, you know, I miss my giant hulking mass of a
Yeah, I was
fucking
gonna
controller.
say, you missed your Steam Deck, like that you had to hold to look at your screen to play the game. Like,
I mean, you didn't have to use the screen. It just, I liked it. I don't know. I like how big it was. It was very comfortable for me because like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of controllers are like kind of small, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's that they're small. I just always found it kind of comfortable. But the thing is, I'm a crazy person because I also really like the N64 controller. So like my
that thing is fucking insane to me.
that
I
I like it. In fact, I actually think it's smart. I think it's cool and smart.
I'm sure the guy who invented it thought it was cool and smart too, but he was fucking wrong.
He wasn't wrong, man. You just aren't with it.
You're right. I mean,
There are so many ways that you could be with it, and you aren't. You're alone. It's sad. And ginseng. I wish I could. If I could keep burping, I would have there. But
and a lemon.
I kind of ran out of literal gas. And a lemon.
And vinegar. And chili sauce.
It's such a shitty video.
No, it's not. It's funny.
It is. Shitty is like me complimenting it.
And chili sauce.
That is the only acceptable use of AI, and I'll hear nothing else of it.
I wouldn't have said anything else about it.
That or like medical use, where it's like,
But we're gonna use AI to predict if you have breast cancer.
oh, did you? My gosh, and it begins.
What?
The shrieking.
Hello, potato head.
Like, did you say like they're gonna use it for what?
I said like to use it to figure out if you're gonna have breast cancer.
Oh yeah, you saw that.
Maybe I don't know.
That was a thing that happened recently. Was it predicted
Oh.
like that a lady was gonna get it like 5 years later or something?
I see.
I don't know. What is the validity of that? Like, how do you
I would
can
imagine.
like how
You
valid?
never ate the third piece.
It's just a prediction.
I'm going
based
to.
It's just a prediction based on previous cases.
I'm such a bully.
Like they have like a bunch of presumably X-rays of women who like
You're gonna be like,
they presumably got a bunch of X-rays of
ever
women,
get a
and then 5 years
if you
later,
ever
or
get a
7 years later, or whatever, took X-rays of them
and
again,
you
and
talk
then
to
like
them,
the ones that developed breast cancer look
it's
different,
really funny.
so they train an AI based off of that.
I see.
But that's not generative AI. That's
No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying too. Is like that's like the acceptable use case.
Yeah.
Because I think that actually has like real world benefit rather than just being like, so I didn't want to learn how to draw. Okay, sorry, go ahead, Anna.
I didn't want to take yours and yours to learn how to draw.
So what were you saying, Anna?
A lot of green onion now.
Said something about talking to a psychologist.
If you ever get a psychologist and you start talking to them about everything, and they're like, sounds like your sister is most of the problem.
I don't think that would be the case. I think that the overwhelming majority of all my problems are my own.
No,
I don't
I'm
think.
not saying that. I'm just saying that it would be really funny.
In fact, I actually think I am an insanely unfortunate case, but also like Like, I think I'm insanely lucky because the case is that, like, I am the cause of all my own problems, which is simultaneously, like, mega unfortunate because I can't blame anyone, but also, like, insanely lucky because that means I can fix it all on my own.
Not on your own.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, I don't need... I can't... It's not like I'm just like, well, I had somebody else ruin my life and I'm powerless to change it. Does that make sense? I'm the master of my own folly. Which is why I can't make this joke on YouTube. Fuck. Gosh damn it. Which is why I walk up to the mirror and I look myself in the mirror and I say, fuck you, bitch. You ever lift these...
Timo, is there a character in The Walking Dead named Ian?
I haven't... Like, the show or the game?
I don't know, man.
I don't either. I actually don't know anything about The Walking Dead except for, like, season 1 of the game. And even then, like... I only recently watched that because Nimi played through all of it. And I listened to her story game playthroughs while I walk my dog. Dude, I still am on LA Noire. That game, that was such a good experience. I'm still fucking, like, stuck on that shit. The Walking Dead, listening to The Walking Dead was also really good, but that game's really fucking sad. But I mean, it's like, it's The Walking Dead, so what are you gonna do? I feel like you would be remiss for, like, going into, like, The Walking Dead and then being like, what? It's sad! Like, wait, what the fuck did I pick up in here? Did I pick that up in here? No. This was marked on the map, right? Am I missing something? Ew, it's writhing. Look at it go. Wait, I want that treasure. Mario, want that... What is it? What does she say? Want that stamp! Mario, want that stamp. Cat suits! Cat suits! Waha! What the fuck?
I forgot.
Suki Daisuki.
Die or die?
D.
D.
Daisuki.
Thank you. I forgot. I don't really Japanese.
I'm trying to learn it. Yeah, I'm trying to learn a foreign language. I don't really care if that makes me a weeb. I don't care if that makes you judge me. I don't care if that makes me a loser. I don't care if that makes me stupid. I don't care. Look, quite frankly, I don't care if you think I'm stupid. I don't... I don't know why I think those jokes are so funny. They're really not.
As long as you know.
But, like, there's something to me about, like, being a... Like... In my mind, being able to come up with something like that and just keep riffing on it, like, I think is, like, hilarious. So do I hug the left side of the wall? Get off the wall, get off the... You stupid bitch! Ah! Link.
Turn off the water!
Turn off! Turn off the water! Turn off the water! Turn off the water!
My friend almost turns on the water, try to wash his hands, and when he touches
That's true, that's funny.
I don't remember how he worded it. I took the long route.
My sister, yeah, she quoted the meme. She's like, me when I see my friend with lithium on his hands and he's about to wash it off in science class.
Turn off the water!
I somewhat quoted it. I couldn't figure out how he
Dude, it's like, when it curved, brother. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. I can't do it, dude. I can't do the Chris Griffin like Venus can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't do it, man. Venus has a gift.
Yeah. Can Venus do? Can't Venus do like a lot of Family Guy impressions?
I don't know. You should ask Venus, because if they can, that would be really funny. Peter.
They showed it. They showed us the stupid computer science with Chris and Peter or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I thought they were quoting it. They were doing a pretty good impression, but I can't remember.
Yeah, Venus is basically pretty funny. Ah! Rock! 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 What the What do I do about this? Do I throw like a Boomba at you? Oh, I didn't know it was too close. I didn't know.
I already know.
Am I too loud? Am I annoying you? Am I pissing you off? Am I freaking you out?
No, you're not.
Am I pissing you off? Am I making you angry? My sister knows Martian.
That's true.
I was watching Snuffy and she's been like changing her stream to be like Glorp themed. And her rules page is really funny. It says something like, please don't break international space law. It's just like, keep gleeps in the proper gleep zone and shit like that. I gotta look at it now really quick. I still have the VOD up. It was called Sneeze Trigger.
It was called what?
Sneeze Trigger, you know. Oh, you know. Yeah, the first rule is no Zanlar wars. No florping. Avoid excessive Zorps lock. Yes, the Gleebles must remain intact. Follow 4-eep structure. Do not mention anything against Space Confederacy law. I don't know, why would a Twitch streamer have to put no advertising in their stream anymore? I feel like that's just like common sense. There's no way that people like come into stream, they're like, link to my stream, link to my stream.
Despawn set up.
I remember Germa made a joke about that one time because somebody hosted him with one viewer, and Germa was like, they'll see it, they'll see me host, they'll go to my channel, they'll see it host, they'll go to my channel, they'll see me, this is a great idea, this is a great idea, they'll see me host, they'll go to my channel. Oh, it's still spitting rocks. Still spitting rocks.
Alright. There is a card in Magic the Gathering called Toxrill the Corrosive. It has a secret layer printing with the alternate name Gary the Snail. And a picture of Gary the Snail on it.
Who else? Who could fill those shoes?
Do I risk being judged by my $3 or $5?
Do you risk being scammed? Is that what you said?
No, being judged by my peers.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think I can own a card that says Gary the Snail on it. I don't want to own a SpongeBob Magic card.
Why?
Because I think it's stupid.
Why?
Why?
Because
I like the idea that I just keep getting more and more upset, like with my tone. What do you mean?
why?
Why? I'm just saying, dude. One of these days, I will have the My Little Pony Commander deck up and running. You will have to play me at my house, and I will beat you with the
I will beat you.
I think it's Pinkie Pie's effect. I think I'll beat you with Pinkie Pie's effect. I don't think that you can own me.
What is Pinkie Pie's effect?
Go read it, dude. I'm just saying. I think that you can't compete with that.
Fine. You know what? Scryfall.com.
No.
Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie costs red and white.
Those
Oh,
are
it's whenever you cast a spell with a smile in its art, create a tapped treasure token.
No, that's not
Pinkie
it.
Pie is $20.
It's Applejack, I think. Scryfall.
Applejack.
One of them is like... It might be Rarity.
Rarity.
Yeah, it's Rarity. Don't read that shit out loud. I can't have the chat can't hear that. They can't handle it.
Rarity costs 1 white blue for a
Fuck!
legendary creature unicorn. Rare and mythic rare spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. 1 tap, reveal a My Little Pony toy you own. : until end of turn, another target creature gains protection from each color in that toy's coat, mane, and outfit.
Yeah, you're fucking done. All right.
The flavor text on Rarity says, "I simply cannot let crimes against fabulosity go uncorrected."
I think she
Man,
does in fact say
Rarity
that.
is $120.
I think she was only printed once.
Oh yeah, they've all only been printed once, but the other ones are like $20. How much is Rainbow Dash?
Rainbow Dash is also, I think she's like 80. And last time I remember.
She's $30.
What?
I know Twilight or Nightmare Moon, one of those two, is like really expensive. I think it's Nightmare Moon.
Oh, they're actually
their age. I was like, what?
Oh, I didn't get them whenever I searched Twilight. Twilight Sparkle. There it is. Princess Twilight Sparkle. Oh yeah, she is $140. Oh my.
Yeah, but she's like, you can actually, you can play her as like a commander though.
You can play all of them as a commander.
No. Okay, well they're like actually like all technically banned, even though they're all fucking bad for some reason.
They're not banned, they're not legal.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
And also, if you showed up to my table with a Princess Twilight Sparkle deck, I would let you play.
Yeah,
You
shits
would
my
not-
pants.
right? You
Hey
would not
guys.
have fun. Hey guys.
Shits myself.
Okay, hot take, but I like the.
Hey guys, I'm looking for a game.
Please, please, please finish your sentence. I'm begging you. You can't, you have to finish your sentence.
What? What sentence?
My sister, she needs...
I'm sorry, the treasure chest was open. I was like, what?
Okay. No, that was... No, the problem was that the last thing I had said was, and I quote, shits myself, and then you said, yo, low-key, I kind of like, and then you just stopped talking right after I said that. And I was like...
No, it was about I forgot what it's
What should I
called.
eat for dinner today?
It's about a cartoon.
Nice.
Sorry, it was just too stupid not to... What is going on? I'm being consumed. Hi guys, welcome to my super mature and what is going on? Very well thought out stream where I make good and funny jokes. Everybody! Yes! Touching your body, yes! I should have marked that fucking cherry blossom tree. Please give me my horse. Thank you for taming my horse. I meant to say taking, but that didn't make sense, and I kind of bailed, and it... I didn't say anything like that! I didn't say anything like that! Where did you get that from?
I don't fucking know. We're in headphones. I'm a little fiend.
I hate her. I hate her. I hate my. I fucking hate my sister. I actually literally hate her.
I literally hate her.
I literally hate my. You're not epic. You're cringe.
Maybe cringe is funny. Maybe I
Cringe.
like being cringe.
Cringe is in the eye of the.
Fucking funny.
You know, cringe is in the eye of the beholder.
Am I being cringe?
Yeah. What if I'm beholding these nuts?
Please do.
And blow them up.
Thank you, Bloopy, for your $15.
Hey,
Someone
Bloopy,
gave
thanks for
you
the $15.
No. I fucking shot a Bloopy and it gave me like 15 rupees.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Hey guys, thanks
Thanks
for
for the $15. Yeah, thanks for the 15
no way
from
that you just
Bloopy.
got gifted money and you're like so nonchalant about it.
Wow, that's really scary. Whatever the fuck that is. No, I don't know. I'm not dealing with this. This is.
I am a Dracula.
Oh wait, you're all really squishy. Wait a minute. I can literally kill all of you. Wait a minute. I'm actually like really strong.
I can literally
He threw a boulder upon me.
He threw a boulder.
The boulder, in fact, arguably.
The boulder doesn't like hitting little girls. The boulder got over his feelings.
He does say that.
Or something like that.
The boulder got over it. I don't know. I don't remember.
Boulder got
There's still
over
time to
his
push.
feelings.
Abracadinator.
It's fucking something like that.
Abracadinator. Yo, you got that roasted bass spear?
Whoa, roasted bass?
Well, I appreciate the horriblin.
Fuck, this card looks amazing. Oh shit.
Gooner card, ink.
Don't call me a gooner.
Not. Fucking Nicole, dude!
It's not a gooner
I'm
card,
so
man. Chill out.
funny.
I do worry that, like, Anna's, like, always like, I can't tell when you're kidding. I do worry that, like, somebody's gonna join the stream, and they're gonna, that would kind of be funny, though. In a way to me, that would be, if somebody joined and, like, I was like, Anna, and they were like, dude, this is really scary, and they, like, left, I feel like that would kind of be funny. And, sort of, like, fucked up sort of way where I'm using other people at the expense of my own entertainment.
Yeah, in that fucked up kind of way. Yeah, I smell you.
Yeah, in that kind of glip glorp kind of way. Hey Slime, have you been paying attention to the glip stocks? Buy the dip.
It's like a Patrol R dialogue.
Buy the dip, buddy. Is it too stiff? Icy vertical surfaces. So I did all that for naught? Ugh. Alright, whatever. Ugh. Okay, I guess. ... And that was a live RP session of texting a disinterested 40-year-old woman.
And
Ginseng. And lemon. Dude, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, the tier that I was coming to fetch expired and despawned. If something like... Alright. If Cole, if something like falls out of the sky and is like yellow and like glowing, will that shit despawn?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Isn't that like the fall? Like, aren't there like falling stars or some shit?
Yeah, I think that might be what it was, but I was just double checking with you in case you happen to know. If you don't, that is also completely fine.
I don't know.
Just know that you are useless to me. Your friendship, your merits that you bring as a human, all of them are nullified in the face of the fact that you have no concept whether or not the falling stars and Tears of the Kingdom despawn. Now, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but all relationships are in fact transactional.
Please be nice to me.
Well, I don't think I'm being rude to you.
Please.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. The ladder. Alright, glowing cavefish, dude. Yes! Oh, man. Wait till Nubby hears about this.
I can't wait, personally speaking.
This will affect the trout population, I think.
And what are gifts on given prices like right now? Oh,
What are what?
a card that got unbanned in Commander.
Oh my gosh, it's a fucking rubbery... It's a rubbery snake. Oh, be so real with me right now. What the fuck just happened? Why is it like this? Get off of there. Now rotate. Now attach. And pepper.
And a lemon.
Then you just paid me so much money. You just paid me so much money, Dilly, the guy trapped in the well. Does the Ludwig smile and touches my chin? Stares at the camera. Hopefully one day I will have my own librarian. Hold on. Actually, wait. Is the librarian... Does the librarian's existence imply that NL is a lol cow? I don't think so. Because like NL is like deliberately making something every day with the intent of it being like watchable. He's not like Chris Chan, you know. And frankly, I can't believe I compared the two. It was just sort of an interesting passing thought I had.
Dark Souls 3 is on sale.
Oh, hey, Cole, you're getting a call.
Yeah, hello?
Joe?
Hello?
Is this Joe?
Is this Joe?
Is this Joe?
Who's Joe?
Joe Nuts. LOL!
Whoa!
I should have said you better go catch it.
Your name Joe Nuts? Who? You better go catch it.
What's better, a plate with nothing on it? Oh, wait, I fucked it up.
It's like my grandma always said, what's better, a plate with nothing on it? Oh, wait, I fucked it up. What's a good plate with nothing on it?
I won't lie. The aesthetic of Linux is slowly starting to appeal to me.
It can be any aesthetic you want!
I know, but I mean like the raw terminal aesthetic is starting to kind of look cool even.
Oh.
Like the I get that you could choose the font. So like you can have whatever text appearance you want. Like I could make it look like super.
Not just the font.
Could you make all of Linux look like it's Paper Mario, like with the font and everything? Like, can you make the terminal font the Paper Mario font in the terminal?
I don't know what the Paper Mario font is. You're talking about the title font?
Yeah, like the font that's on like the. I know what it's called. It's
probably not.
It's called the font is called Hey Gorgeous, I think.
I mean, I don't know. Why don't you fucking download a terminal? I mean, there's a terminal. This terminal that's popular on Linux called Alacrity that's available for Windows. You can just download Alacrity and configure it, and see if it'll take your font. I don't fucking know.
I just think that would be pretty cool if you could use like Rock and Roll 1 on as like your like that's the Wind Waker font as the fucking like your Arch Linux terminal font. You could just have the King of Red Lions as Ashy. Is it Ashy or ASCII? I don't remember.
ASCII.
I think it's Ashy Art or something.
ASCII.
The Swordsman. I don't think it's pronounced ASCII.
I've never heard it pronounced any other way.
Holy shit. My wife.
Where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey.
They made her so bad in this game. Oh my gosh. Bad obviously meaning good for any of those who were unaware of the modern vernacular.
Oh, like she's bad.
Yeah, like humana 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 like a wooga.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy.
Yeah, all of this is accurate. All of this is correct.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have
She
been
does in
when
fact do
Castle
that.
Rose and the ruin spell. Then later you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
And I am pretty freaking epic. So.
From an unusual creature.
Mogs.
Learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rob.
Who's she voiced by? Is this
Master Sword disappears.
her voice actress sounds so familiar.
Hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Who is this? I gotta look it up. Pura voice actress. It's Kate Higgins. What else has she done? Yeah, she's fucking Nanao from Bleach. She's also Retsu from Bleach. That makes so much sense. That's why I recognize it. She's also Sakura.
What?
She's also Sakura in Naruto. She's If in Neptune. She's Tails in something from Sonic. I didn't know that. She's a variant of Tails, I suppose.
Oh,
She's in
variant,
Code
like Marvel.
What? What did you just say?
So, oh, variant, like Marvel?
I don't know what that means. This fucking character on the left's mouth is like way too high up. It looks so weird. She looks like a me. Oh, my screen share ended in fucking Discord. Gosh damn it. I'm so sorry, bro.
God damn it.
Are you saying you came from up there? Ugh. This Raru you met, I think that was the first king of Hyrule. Are they the same? So much doesn't make sense, and yet... But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must have been related to the upheaval. What, the great sundering of the land? Wow! Okay, hold on. Seamus is pawing at me, and he wants me to get him more goo. I will be right back. I don't know why I called cat food goo just then. That was pretty gnarly. That was pretty vile.
Not really. It is goo. He's gonna kill me. No, don't come near me. I'm sorry.
I'm walking the other way. I'm walking the. I didn't even. I don't. What?
He's lying. He's got a knife.
No, you can't joke like that. You can't joke like that. I'll get in like actual trouble. You can't do that. You can't do that. I'm gonna get in trouble.
He's gonna strangle me.
That reminds me of that one fucking video where there's like a Nikocado video where in the background you can hear a woman being stabbed to death.
What?
Yeah, there's like a Nikocado video where in the background you hear a woman screaming, and later like there was a like they found out later that she was being stabbed to death.
What the fuck?
Sounds fake.
Oh my gosh, that noise. Wobble, wobble.
I think people found out it was real because there was a an obituary or something.
So he didn't do anything?
No, he's just fucking like eating like fucking 2 pounds of hot wings or some shit like he always does, and in the background you can faintly just hear a woman shrieking, and then it turned out that she was like being murdered.
Was he at like a restaurant or something?
No, he was in his house. It was the lady who was his neighbor. The lady in his like the apartment next to him.
So he like never checked up or anything?
I don't know. I don't know the lore, and I am not willing to look into it because if I'm just hoping it's fake, and if it's not, that is so fucked.
Okay. I'm pretty sure if it was real, there would be like commentary videos on it. Like, it would be way bigger news.
Commentary videos. I sort of hate commentary videos to a certain extent, especially if they're just like about YouTuber drama. It's just like,
Well, I like some commentary video people. But if it's like of nothing. drama is like a nothing burger, then yeah, it's kind of stupid.
I just feel like keeping up with YouTuber drama, like,
Is
I get it for like the creators that like, I guess it's sort of diluted to say like the main creators on YouTube, but I do feel like there are like a handful of creators that most people know.
videos that I watch are like actual real problems that people need to address.
That's the thing though, it shouldn't be YouTube drama.
It's not YouTube drama.
I know, but the dichotomy is making a commentary video about it is monetizing off of like a real world problem. So you are fostering a very like strange environment.
I mean, I could see where you're that I could, yeah, but at the same time, it's like I feel like it also does need to be talked about.
It depends on so many things. I just feel like, I don't know. It depends on too many factors to make, I guess, like a total blanket statement. I just sort of, something feels weird about getting too interested in like the lives of like YouTubers to me. Or like, yeah, like, yeah, YouTube.
I don't really watch those kind of commentary people.
I do think it is important to hold people accountable to their actions, though. So, like, I'm not advocating that, like, oh, no one should ever, like, have any discourse about it or anything, because I think it's important to, like, make it known so that people can, like to a certain extent.
One video that I watched recently was of, like, this lady unplugging, like, her baby's, like, something that is helping her baby breathe because she wanted a turkey sandwich and she was too lazy to walk over to the fridge and get a turkey sandwich. So she put her baby's life in danger because she wanted a fucking turkey sandwich.
What? How would she gain the turkey sandwich by unplugging that?
Because the nurses have to go into the room where the baby is at to see if the baby is okay.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And so when the nurse came in, she literally just like asked the nurse to get her a turkey sandwich.
What the fuck? That's actual, like, she shouldn't be a mother.
Yeah, and that's what the video was about. Like, there was CPS called on her and everything, and there was like ongoing cases. But I don't think she got the baby taken away or anything.
Oh, okay, the horse can't find me. Not easily, at least. He's having trouble pathing.
Tapping?
Hello, Winona. Pathing? Like pathfinding. It's like...
Oh, I thought you said tapping. This sounds gross.
Alright, Cole. What's an interesting center of discourse for the day?
Dude, what? I don't know. It'll be life.
You need to be less worried about content, more worried about content.
True.
Who? Girl? Who said that?
No one, but it's... I mean, Northern Lion said that. It's because people were like... Where's the... I don't know, somebody said something about, like...
Imagine being concerned about content. I need content to survive. What a loser.
The bizarre content. Dude, there's a video that's like a 15-minute compilation of Northern Lion getting disconnected from the bazaar and just like crashing out. It's really funny. Hello, Addison. Perfect.
Perfect.
I don't sound like that.
You sure?
I do my best. I do my best to sound like myself.
Okay.
I worry sometimes that I talk too much from the throat and that I'm going to wear out my vocal cords. And then I become overly conscious. And then I start trying to talk from my diaphragm. And then I think I start fucking it up. And then it just, like, becomes a whole mess until I just, like, zone out.
I talk through my throat.
That's quite the experience.
Yeah, I know, like, talking from your throat's, like, not necessarily bad. But I know that yours, like, it does put strain on your vocal cords to not engage your diaphragm when you speak to a certain extent. But, like, I also think if you engage your diaphragm too much, you can, like, it's, like, also bad. I don't know, man. Speaking is, like, there's, like, a way to properly do it and shit. And I'm, like, I don't want to talk to you about Kazudish.
Did you know that there's like, since people are transitioning, there's like been more studies about how people are able to like modify their voice,
Okay.
and it's like really cool because they learned that people can literally just change their voice if they like work hard enough. Like if they try like practice, they can literally change how they sound.
Like, yeah.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought it was cool.
There's also a weird part about it where you can do a lot of damage to your vocal cords if you don't do it correctly, though. Like, for instance, there's a lot of VTubers who will try to talk in, like, a higher pitch for the character that well, not the character, but they'll feel like it's more appealing for their stream if they talk in, like, a bit of a higher pitch.
It's more appealing for the males.
I guess, but, like, they then end up, like, years later having problems with their voices. Like, Suisei did that, and she had to just drop it completely because, like, I guess she tried to just lower it slowly so people wouldn't notice, but she ran into a problem where her doctor was like, if you keep talking like that, you will lose your voice.
I bet that's embarrassing to tell your doctor. You have to change my voice for my job.
I think it's one thing to do it for a short recording session where you're, like, recording for, like, an hour or whatever. I think it's another to do it while you're streaming for, like, 4, 5, 6 hours a day. What the fuck is going on? I was, like, so zoned out. What am I doing? I gotta go up to the castle wall.
Mississippi River. There's like cracks on the Mississippi River. Oh my gosh, I can't speak.
How do I do this? Is there somebody in here that can open this gate for me?
They got the little red things in the moss. I love these little red things. They're so cute.
The
I
red
love
things.
moss.
I don't need that anyway. That was interesting. I was gonna sneeze and it turned into, like, a yawn and it overrided the sneeze.
Oh my gosh. That is.
I think I need to go around, and I don't want to because I think it'll take a while. I guess I could try to climb. Everybody. Yeah.
Clap your hands.
Rock your body. Yeah. Backstreet's back. Alright. Cole, give me your top 3 pig facts.
Pigs are actually really clean. Pigs have tusks in the corners of their mouth, so you have to be careful because they can harm you. They can really hurt you. Pigs eat literally anything, including humans. So if you feed a pig, you could feed pigs humans. And there's some murder people that have fed their pigs human remains to get away with it.
That's awful.
You're welcome. You asked for it. Don't you feel like you're a new person now? He's so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The tone is just so heavy now. That's so
I'm
intense.
sorry.
I was expecting more like, they roll in mud. 2, they are pink. Sometimes not. 3, they have curly tails.
Sorry. Well, they're really clean.
They don't like to roll in mud, I know that.
They're really clean.
They
so-
prefer to be in shade and they get hot easy, so that's why they roll around and stuff, is to stay cool and to give their skin like a protective layer, but they're not
They
supposed to
like
be without shade.
decorate their houses. So there's like this sometimes pigs like pick flowers from like a place and they decorate their little pins with the flowers. That's cute.
Why did the gate not open? Why do I have to do this without a horse?
Hey, best friend. Hey, best friend. Hey, best friend.
Hey,
best friend.
hey.
Have a plate of broccoli and chicken. Mmm.
Ba-boom. It crashed again, didn't it? It's alright, we'll just relaunch it. Gosh damn it, man. I'll just give it a minute. I don't think it'll come back, though.
We know the edge of our solar system isn't empty. What are you talking about? There's different solar systems.
What?
I'm watching videos.
See, well, I'm extending this off for everyone. I have no reason to think that you'll need it, but I paid Nexus Mods $10 recently for a month. So if you have a need for a Nexus Mods premium account to use any of the auto installers for any mods or mod packs or whatever for games you want to mod or play.
07.
I have myself and Haunted Toaster both have Nexus mods accounts for the next month. So.
Well, I might use that for something. The only thing that I would really want to use that for, though, is like, I don't know. I think the only thing that I would want to use that for is quite simply like downloading mods like a little bit faster, like 10% faster.
Well, no, it's not 10% faster. What you use it for is the auto installer tools that like download it for you. Because they don't let you use the slow download for those tools. So like if you're planning on downloading something that's like this thing's gonna download fucking 200 mods, and you don't want to click slow download 200 times, then that would be your opportunity to do so.
That's so interesting. Sorry, I was looking at YouTube, and YouTube is upscaling my stream to 1080. I'm not streaming in 1080. Wait, yes I am? What the fuck? It shouldn't be. I should be streaming in 864.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can even do that on YouTube. I'll see if I can change it later. Yeah, you're supposed to stream in like 864 by whatever, because like...
The algorithm likes that resolution better.
No, it's because, like, the stream just gets too crunchy at 60 FPS and 1080. Like, it can't maintain, like, 1080 60 FPS very well without, like, crunching that bitrate. Can I, like, lower the FPS rate while I'm live? Like, mid-stream, or...? Nope. Chuck Testa. Ha! Ha! He ha. Hey guys, I'm gonna teach you how to be the most frustrating, like mildly irritating guy. Step 1. Kind of just keep referencing like anything from 2012, just like irreverently.
Step 2, raw time.
Yeah, but that's cool.
Not if you say it 10 times.
Raw time.
Raw time.
Ugh. Dude, I don't know. I personify like everything to a fault. I literally would like shoot a bird in Breath of the Wild, and I feel bad. I'm like, that bird's family is gonna miss it, and then I like pick up its drumsticks and like cook it while I'm like sobbing internally. Fuck, man.
It's over for you, unfortunately.
Fuck, man. You might even fall off the gatehouse. His name's Wingo. What you are experiencing is the call of the void. What do you mean you're staring at... Dude, you're like... staring at a rock. You can see the bottom of that. Now, that might be the chasm down there. Rock lobster.
Rock lobster! You didn't harmonize with me, you're fake.
I don't... You're quoting the Family Guy song, right? That is what that is, right?
What, rock lobster?
I only know it from Family Guy.
Are you kidding?
No. I was in the pub.
About the B-52s?
No. Rock lobster.
Competitive drooling.
I'm the champion at competitive drooling.
I know.
Like, actually, like, you know.
We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels.
Is that seriously? That's like not from Family Guy. That's like
That is not from Family Guy, dude.
everybody had matching towels.
I can't believe you thought that was from Family Guy. It's just depressing. The kids, they're not teaching the kids about rock lobster.
The sheer amount of gloom has begun to get... How long is in between you falling and you being here? I guess if I have any question, it is simply that. Like, is it years? Because everyone keeps saying, like, the swordsman and shit. Like, as if I'm some, like, nebulous figure that has, like, not been heard of for an eon. Everybody had matching towels. Oh my gosh.
Isn't it theorized that it's like a simulation?
I don't fucking know why, because that's such stupid shit. That just means because, like, when you go into the fucking powers, it's like, oh, look, there's a grid. You must be in a simulation.
Is it? I guess.
Yeah. You know, find me the fucking guy who made that theory.
I don't know. I didn't.
Fucking. Doosh! Snap his fucking jaw like a Pez dispenser.
Oh my god. Snap his jaw like a Pez dispenser.
It's not my joke. I stole that from NL. He got again. I was watching him get disconnected from the bazaar, and he literally like makes like a punch towards his webcam and goes, crack your jaw like a fucking Pez dispenser.
You sure go potty? Okay.
I'm starting to think Northern Lion's gonna become the new Eternal Envy.
I'll do my best to prevent that. However, I think...
It's too late.
No, I'll be honest, though. I think if there was a figure that is, like, probably one of the healthiest figures to do that with, it might be him. I think he is, like, relatively, like, a well-adjusted guy.
I don't. He's all day.
He does not stream all day. Quite literally, he only streams 4 hours a day. And he is very, like, persnickety about only streaming 4 hours. And he only streams Monday through Friday. He refuses to do more than that. He has a wife and a kid. I would argue that that is, like, a good... Yeah, that dude works out every day. You know, he uses his Peloton every morning for like an hour and a half.
Man. How do
What?
they get away with an exercise bike that requires a monthly subscription?
He lied.
On top of costing $2,000.
It costs like $200.
A Peloton?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fancy exercise bike with a tablet glued to it, and it has an MMR.
That it only costs $200
I think so.
on top of the monthly subscription, I guess.
Let me look. $40 a month. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. So it is actually $2,000 for the span that you're going to be using it.
Oh, it is like it's $1,000. But you can probably, honestly, you can probably get this off of Facebook Marketplace for like $400. I would wager that you could get a Peloton for like around $400 secondhand.
Really gotta hope you get someone that forgot that they're paying their $40 subscription. Then you
I
just
don't,
use them.
I don't think that'll happen.
If it's a rich person, it might.
Yeah, but they would just throw it away because if they're that rich, they're just gonna throw it away because they're an asshole. They're not gonna think like I can resell this. Dude, I was not paying attention at all. I don't know. I think a Peloton would be fun.
I don't see how it's like different than a or one of the milk exercise buddy, no bells and whistles.
I mean,
You like glue an iPad to or whatever.
yeah, I mean, in a sense, it's not. I guess the biggest thing is like that you're like racing each other, and like in the Northernlion case in particular, he has like his sub Discord. Like you have to be a sub to get access to it, but in it, there's like a channel exclusively for him and his subs to continue to do Peloton stuff with each other. And they like post
That's a cute gimmick, but it's certainly not worth $40 a month.
I mean, it is if you like. It's
No.
not the. It's not. If that's your only form of.
That feature in and of itself is not worth $40 a month. Like, it would be one thing if it was like, if it actually cost what it costs to store the data necessary to do that, which would be like, you know, $2 max. But obviously it doesn't.
Oh, it's definitely like a rich person luxury product for sure.
That's what I was trying to get you to admit.
That's why when I said like even if I had the money, I don't know if I'd be able to justify getting one, even if I want one. Because it's like it is a little ridiculous. But it just looks fun. Sometimes the pointless bells and whistles, like gluing an iPad and then having like a pre-recorded scenic bike ride through Vancouver on said iPad, is enough to get me to want to use it. I don't know, I think they have like a coach or something that does it with you, but I don't know if why would you need I don't think you need like a coach or an instructor that much, really. I did not mean to take that. Look, I don't feel right about that. I don't care that it's a game. This is like, it's the principle of taking a flower off of a grave. I'm putting that back. If that is the only possible way that you can get the flower, is like taking it off of the graves, that would be some sick shit for Nintendo to pull. That'd be fucked up. Like, yeah, you want to upgrade your armor? You want to upgrade it bad enough to take a fucking dedication off of a fucking grave to, like, it is fiction, but in this fictional world, like, a thing that represents the lives of all the, like you can abstract and, like, project it onto an, like, an idea of reality. And then if you're like, well, would you do that in real life? You're like, no, that's fucked up. And then you're like, well, why would I, you know? Because it's not real. That's not the point. It's testing your moral fabric. It's testing your integrity. I'm sorry, I gotta put this back.
There, they all die together.
Way to go.
Oh, no, 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 no. I unplugged everything. I unplugged every USB all at the same time. All right, we're back. Cole, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, and I can hear you. Nice. It was just my headset that came temporarily unplugged. It wasn't my controller. Whew. I hate it because like when my controller comes unplugged, it like does that thing where it's like, now the controller is your default microphone and headphones. Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah,
Unless it. Okay, I was just tapping the controller to make sure it didn't change. Who is this guy? Oh, I feel like was this guy in the last game? I can't remember. There was like a male scientist, like kind of like Pura, and he was in charge of ancient. I was muted on stream. Is this the guy who was in charge of the ancient armor or whatever in that one lab in Breath of the Wild? Hey, guy, here. Yeah, I got you, pal. I got you, pal. I wonder if I let Wrigley out if he'll go pee outside if I'm with him. Maybe I'll do that later after the stream.
If he tries to eat grass, I've been doing that.
It's fucking goofball. Alright. I like that there's this little profile feature. This game does kind of feel like there is a lot of the features of Majora's Mask, like to Breath of the Wild, and like the form like the bomber journal and whatnot. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. The Analytica, Cambridge Analytica, the thing that causes most people to delete their Facebooks in the modern day. Other than the fact that Mark Zuckerberg owns it and he is an evil son of a bitch. An evil fucking unfeeling android.
What happens if Jeff Bezos dies? Would his money just stay in his bank account?
It depends on what he put in his will for it, where he put in his will for it to go.
I forgot a will is a thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it should be though.
For him?
Well, that's the thing about like multi-generational wealth, right? Is like when these like really wealthy people die and their money just goes to the next person. Like it'll almost like none of it will ever enter circulation ever again. Because it's like almost impossible to spend that much money unless you're like a government who is taking care of like millions of people.
Spend that much money?
Like as an individual, it is like almost impossible to spend like literally billions of dollars. Like you think about it, and then like if you were to ever be like you would struggle
millions
to.
Millions and millions of jelly cats, man. You underestimate me.
I don't think that $1 billion of Jellycats exists.
You buy multiple.
Yeah, seriously, what's the market cap on Jellycats?
Be at the fucking Toys R Us.
Yeah. Dude, I want Jellycat dragons. I want more Jellycat dragons. I will buy I will spend up that billions and billions of dollars if I ever got millions of dollars for like will, and if I like think that my relative is like complete asshole, you know, like fuck his money, and I want to spend all the money, I will buy every single thing I would ever want.
And you'd still have a shit ton left over.
You underestimate me.
I think you underestimate how much $1 billion is.
I think you underestimate my ability in spending money.
I feel like, so imagine if you had like $1,000, right? If I wrote $1,000 like 100 times,
Yeah.
that's $100,000. Do that 10 more times.
Yeah.
That's $1 million.
Yeah.
Do that 10 more times.
Yeah.
That's $1 billion. Buying like
That's $10 million.
that's 10 million. Sorry, $10 million.
You gotta go a couple more to get to.
I was gonna say do that like 1,000 more times because yeah, do that 1,000 more times. That's $1 billion.
I would buy a fucking mansion and then I would just use that mansion.
A
To
billion
fulfill
is
every
1,000
single
million.
thing.
Yeah, so it's
all
like
my stuffed animals, all stuffed animals, all blankets, every single thing, and then I would fucking, you fucking bitch!
I'm just saying the way to conceptualize it is like you spend $10,000. That's like a fucking truck full of them.
Yeah.
That's one little blob, and you just like delete one blob out of like thousands of these entries of like $1,000, like thousands of like. I'm just saying that like.
Dude, you could donate them.
You could, however, there aren't. I don't think $1 billion of Jellycats have even been made.
That is not true. You underestimate
$1 billion? There's no way the company Jellycat has made
Jellycat is so fucking popular. You know how expensive their stuffed animals are?
Jellycat net worth 2025. It's around 250 million.
Dude, check that. Do you know how expensive their fucking their just Jellycats are?
Anna, that company, as expensive and as many things as they've made.
Just Jellycats, I would get other places too.
I'm just trying to give you an idea of how much $1 billion actually is.
I don't care. I don't need it. You know why? Because I will spend it all. I would make it my life's purpose to spend it all.
Dude. Yeah, and that's like even then you'll never be able to do it. Unless you know what, the only way
Spending millions or not millions, thousands of dollars, I'm pretty sure I would.
the only way that you could actually spend it all realistically is if you're buying like every major property that you see, or like tens of like thousands of yachts, because a yacht is like 300,000 to like $3 million.
Cars and donate it to people who need cars or trains.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Those are all good uses of money, and they're all for the public. Like spending like that much money personally for only your personal gain is like extraordinarily hard.
I didn't know that you meant. I thought it was just in general.
Well, no, because yeah, if it came up to that, you could literally just be like, "Oh, I'll just donate it, all of it, in one like instant to like a charity."
Well, I probably wouldn't donate it all because I would want Jellycats, but I would donate a good bit of it after I get everything I like. Because I'm kind of selfish, I guess.
Bud. Stop.
Haha, loser.
Look. What are you doing, guy? Look. You're being a goofball. This is like, honestly, this has honestly been like a fairly okay stream, I think, so far. I think it's been alright.
He's dead. Ha, dead. Ah, dead.
Alright, well, I take it back.
What?
I take it back. It's not good anymore. It's gone. It's ruined. It's ruined. You ruined it. 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 You ruined it.
You ruined it.
Why is Boo freaking out? Why is Boo crying? What time is it? 3:30? Alright, I As soon as I'm done with this
It's
cutscene.
only 3:30.
No, it's 5:30. I meant I've been live for 3:30. 3 hours and 30.
MPG Arena, baby.
Got the cup.
By the 9, I'm tweaking.
Ah. Aha. Yeah.
Starfish map up, yeah. Sky map.
Are we?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Hmm.
Part of me wants to try, like, kind of change the voices over to Japanese and just hear what they're like.
Yes.
Lenaru. What the heck? Wait, am I crashing out? There's Ridu, Zora, Goron, and Gerudo. What the heck are the Lenaru? Is there a new faction in the Legend of Zelda? Legend of Zelda new faction? Racism joke here? I don't know. That wasn't funny.
He really doesn't know. He's so lost.
Listen here, Doug Funny.
What's up, guys? I'm Doug Funny. Here to be funny.
That's not what Doug does in Doug.
What does Doug do in Doug?
He be's relatable and writes about Patty Mayonnaise. Have you ever seen Doug?
I can't do that.
It's almost like you've never seen Doug or something. It's almost like you've only ever seen like Disney's Doug and never like or oh fuck wait, Disney's it was originally a Disney cartoon, right? And then you don't know. I'm thinking out loud. I think it was like either Nickelodeon cartoon or a Disney cartoon, and like after like 2 seasons they sold it because it was popular to the other, and then I think they made 4 more seasons, and like people just didn't like the 4 other seasons or something like that because they were like really different. I don't remember though.
It sounds like you do remember. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't remember the specificity of it.
Specificity?
Specificity. I'm saying I don't remember the specificity of the situation. All of your haterade is not going to make me remember any clearer.
I'm not hating. I don't hate you. Yet.
Where's Wrigley?
Kai kiss me? I mean kiss me? I mean fuck. I mean
kiss me? I mean fuck. I mean kiss me?
Is that Kai Kisuke? From Guilty Gear?
Kiss me?
I mean fuck. I mean Kai kiss me? I mean fuck.
I mean kiss me? I mean oh.
I'm Pen, by the way. Yo, dude, it's the guy who runs the station. It's Pen.
It's not Pen.
Oh, I get that. Dude, that's right next to Wawa, dude. Oh, I get that one. Dude, I love Wawa Sheets and Penn Station. Yes!
What the fuck?
So long.
You're not allowed to say all that.
I can and will.
I think you can,
just because I'm a resident of the border of Ohio and Pennsylvania doesn't disqualify me from Pennsylvania state
You're
ship.
fake. You're a phony.
I'm not a fake, nor am I a phony.
You're right. You're a fake phony.
I'm not a fake or a phony baloney. I'm none of these things. I'm real, I'm based, and I'm true. I'm based like Ohio. You wouldn't know what that is if you fucking knew anything about media.
Based on Ohio.
Have you ever heard that song?
No, man.
There's a, you know who Lil B is, right?
Yeah.
There's a Lil B song where he goes, based like Ohio, something like Ohio, and that's the whole song. He just says that over and over.
Sounds great.
It basically is pretty freaking great. Hold on, where are we going? So, regional phenomena. We could go to regional phenomena. Wait, we could go regional phenomena, but I think this one is also regional phenomena. We could also go... Don't kill me! I don't know. Let's go... I don't know. There's like an order that you're supposed to do. Hey, Vince. There's like an order that you're supposed to do these in. Fuck, I don't know what it is. There's 4 of them. I think this is like Mount Doom, right? If my Zelda map knowledge serves me correct, this is the Zora area, and this is the to be done first. This is the Rito area, or is that flip-flopped? This is Gerudo's. We can go this way. Just sort of see what's what. Sorry, Winona. I didn't mean to whip you in the mouth. Sorry, Winona. In parentheses, Winona's the horse. I kind of appreciate the auto-pathing here on like the roads, so that you don't really have to do very much. It just kind of does itself. Just give a little bit of directional help. Hey, 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 hey. That's the dead guy. The riddle of your local ruins. What's the riddle? The Riddle House. Goblet of Fire, scary. Hello. The crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and produce them into energy wells. Get producing! Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's time for production.
Puts you into the Pikmin factory line.
Cutbacks are insane.
Cole, if you were a Pikmin, what color of Pikmin would you be? Do you know what the difference between them are?
No, actually, I don't. I've never played Pikmin. I was just gonna go off.
Stitchy and blue. So the difference between them is like their color is kind of indicative of their element, but they also have like I think it's like an element plus an attribute. So like I think yellow is immune to electricity, and also they like can be flung the farthest. So they can get to like high up places or something like that. Red I think is immune to fire. I think. And they are like your basic Pikmin. Blue don't drown. I think black do the most damage or something, or maybe it's like white. You're roboting so hard, you sound like the "No, it's not a cookie" video. Okay, we're gonna just relog. Yeah, we're just gonna... That channel is dead.
Man, you didn't say no, it's not a cookie before you left.
Well, I didn't know if you could even hear me.
I could hear like... I could hear like everything you were saying, but the syllables were like quarter of a second apart from each other. So.
No, it's not a cookie.
Cookie.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not a cookie.
It's something to eat that's round and orange.
That's round.
It's an orange. It's an orange.
It's an orange. Precisely.
Love that video.
Me too. No, it's not a cookie.
Okay, dogs fed, cats have not been.
Okay. Well, they both ate up here.
Okay.
No, it's
Thank you.
cookie.
Mm-mm. Wait a second, I didn't get the camera. Ooh, yes, a light problem. You didn't unlock the camera.
Camera.
I'll be back, horse. Have you ever seen that picture that's like, oh man, I'm so hungry, and then the horse turns and looks at him and is like a hyper detailed horse and is like, how hungry?
No, I haven't. Quite funny.
You know, the poor pad of yours may seem perfect, but it could be even more perfect. I'll just need to head back to the lab when Joshua's depths investigation gets sorted out. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? I was saying, I want to go into investigation in the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, just jump into a chasm myself. No, you can't do that. The depths are finding enemy. You have to begin going out. That's the one that will be at the bottom of this chasm, but no matter how wonderful it may be, may find you dangerous. I'm not about to go along with one prodigy running around somewhere so far. If anything will have the purest favorite sin, it'll be the end, it'll be the end. But I just need more to figure. Wait, what did she say? But I need more on that figure. If we have more info, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? You see that stumpy little gnome in the back? Joshua?
Yeah.
Dude, it's Joshua and friend.
So Joshua.
Joshua is that like meme dog that Chico always posted, right?
I don't know.
I think it is. Oh, Fumk. Hold on. Disable. Is there no raid tonight?
What am I gonna do with no raid? What will I ever do with my life?
There is. There is.
Oh, there is. Okay.
It's not that it's like a what would I do without a raid? It's
I know,
more like
I know. It's not like that.
it's more like my guild has appended me to the key, and if I am not or to the raid, and if I'm not there, I mean, I guess it would they would probably be able to find somebody to replace me, but I'd like to think that I'm valuable enough for me to be willing to be slotted in at any given point in time.
Are you?
I'd like to think that. I don't know if that's true. Last week I got top DPS out of all of the hunters in my guild on like one boss. And I jokingly was like, there's a new top DPS in town. And everyone was like, what the fuck? How did you do that? Because I'm usually like one of the lowest like DPS. And I don't know because I was up for like 24 hours. I was like so fucking out of it. I had no idea what the fuck I did. I just clicked my buttons like 80% better out of fucking like delirium. I was literally like falling asleep through that. That shit was awful.
Mm.
Goggles means well, but when he wants me to help, he leaves before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Thank you for the bright bloom seed. What am I doing? This is to unlock the camera, I thought. Camera. I have just bought this camera phone, and I cannot wait to take a picture with it. Would you like to see my camera phone? This camera just works, but I'm counting on you to bring that picture. Bring that picture, dude!
Bring me pictures of the camera.
Pose. Pose. Dude, this is called IRL after fucking 4.5 hours of jelking.
That's so many hours. That's quite a lot of joking.
It's the only way you can achieve your desired physique.
I don't see how that's true.
You were born inadequate.
I don't see how that's true either.
Penis. Joke here. This goes fucking Egoraptor style. This looks like fucking Egoraptor? Egoraptor would have change for a 20. These days a pizza would cost like more than $20. That cartoon has not aged well anymore. Because no one can pay for a pizza delivery with a 20. Unless...
I mean... I don't know. I feel like pizzas, like, actual pizza shops, not like Domino's and shit, like, their pizzas are like $13.
Yeah, but if you're getting it delivered?
And you just hand the driver a 7, or like 20, and you paid $13 for a pizza and $7 for a tip. Which is a big tip. That's like a 50%.
Hello? Hello, boo? Well, the thing is, like... There's no way a pizza's only $13. Where are you getting a pizza for $13?
I have the fucking menu on my fridge.
I want to know. I want to know what he's referring to. Hi. Yes, hi. Hi, boo. Hi. Hello, good girl. Hi. Hi, doggy. Hello. Hello, hi. Yes. Yes, hello, good girl. Hello. Hello, boo. Hi. Hi. You being a good girl? Hi. You want to play? avocado. Here's your
My
avocado.
pizza place's large 16-inch cheese pizza is $13.50.
I am enamored. I don't think I have. Look, my town just doesn't fucking have anything that isn't chains. Like, I mean, like it does, but like not like pizza places.
Interesting. That sounds unbelievable. I mean,
I can't. Well,
we only have like one that's like close to me.
wait, that's not true. We do have one, and it's really expensive. So I have any like that's kind of the experience here at least is like anything that isn't a chain tends to be like 1.2x more than like whatever you would just go to a chain for.
That sounds about right, I guess.
Are your pizza chains like cheaper than
I don't know what a chain pizza place costs near me. I don't go to them.
I know Pizza Hut is like pretty fucking expensive.
I don't get like Domino's or Pizza Hut or anything like that anymore.
When was the last time you had a chain pizza, and what was it? Like what brand of like what chain was it from? I don't know why that was like a weirdly hard question for me to formulate.
I had a chain pizza.
I think the last time I had it was I mean it was like Little Caesars, but I'm not counting Little Caesars because Little Caesars is like
might have been
they're
Little
not
Caesars.
bad, but they're like they are very cheap, so it's like much more reasonable in my mind to be like, oh well, we had like a Little Caesar. I feel like the last time I had like an actual like chain pizza that was like Pizza Hut or Domino's or something, it was Domino's on Christmas Eve in like 2018 or 19 or something like that. And Domino's like that was pretty good. I remember like liking that. I thought it was all right. I do think James was
I
like
used to get Domino's when I was in college because they like my roommate wanted to go in on the 2 pizzas for like $7 deal or whatever.
Well, I was playing with Boo and she is no longer interested, so I am now back to being a fucking gamer. Yes, dude. Oh shit, I cursed. You're not supposed to do that on YouTube. Oops, 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 oops.
Really strong.
What, the smell of your fucking farts?
No, actually. Now that you mention it, no.
Don't say now that you mention it, as if you just like, oh yeah, no.
Yeah. No.
Let me check. It's foul. Hey man, I'm gonna fuck on your riptide. I'm gonna suck on a. I'm gonna. That's fucking gross. Why would he say that? Actually, wait. I think it's better that I died. I think I was supposed to stand on like a thing to get the camera app on the pad. The fucking what is it? Pura pad. It was called a Sheikah slate before. Why is it called the Pura pad now?
It's different.
It's different.
Don't be mean to me.
Hey, crunchy.
They're cooking.
They're crunchy. What is that from?
Chico.
No, Chico was quoting a video where it's like,
Yeah, I know.
why would somebody eat this? Why would somebody ever put that in their mouth? And every couple of seconds someone's just like, they're crunchy. They're crunchy. They're crunchy. They're crunchy. Hey man, I'm gonna step on your riptide.
Please don't.
I wanna suck on a big pipe.
You're stuck on a pipe.
Could you look up Northern Lion Riptide?
No, I'm playing Magic.
That's fine.
Thanks.
See if I care. Ah,
Shouldn't.
yeah, see if I care. Ah, fucking flicks my hair. Ah.
This thing is vigilance. Oops.
I miss when Dota had the chat wheel that would like escalate in pitch the more times it was used in succession.
That's funny. That wait, I don't remember.
That it was 1 TI. I think it was like TI 10, and it was only around for like 2 months. But for some reason they would do this thing where like, yeah, it was like exactly as I said. So it would be like, I remember in particular everyone was binding oops, and as soon as somebody would do it, it would just be like oops, 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 oops.
That's really good.
Robbie told me to guide you once he arrived, but he rushed along so much so that I didn't bring any bright bloom seeds, and I lost sight of him. Well, I have some.
All right, Robbie.
Here's how you get that girl. Oh shit, Robbie, you're micro machines.
What the hell, man? You're micro machines.
Oh.
This is worth playing.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Put that away, Link.
Put that thing away, man.
Hey!
Why with that? Ah! Why are you attacking with this card?
I like it nice and quiet in my gym. Tick, tick, boom!
Tick, tick, boom!
I do kickers, do twisters. You gotta shock the body.
You have to shock the body. Oh, whoops. Oops.
It's my dream to open a gym that's guys only.
Guys only.
I'm gonna call it Guy Heaven.
Called Guy Heaven.
I wish Sam Hyde wasn't evil.
Racist and evil. Yeah.
He is a very funny person.
That's true.
I think he's really funny. I just hate that people try to derive life wisdom from a guy who like donates a large amount of money to like a literal like anti-Semitic Nazi newspaper. The light root dispelled the darkness, but oh fuck, dude, I read too many words at the same time, and brightened the surrounding area. Does that ever happen to you when you're trying to read? Do you ever like read like more than one word at once, and it just like comes out as word vomit?
I guess. Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not, excuse me, alone on that. Why am I fucking burping so much? Oh my gosh. Ah, farting on my roommate's door. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Yes, they're mine. Farting on my roommate's door. Ha. Did you see it? The orb that flew out of the door just then. Somebody like pointed out that like that guy has to be like pumping air into his body in some way that is like gotta be fucking awful for him to do that. Or he is like literally just like shitting himself. That guy's channel is called King Ass Ripper, I think.
Oh.
That's funny.
Ah.
Fuck. I think that's good though.
Ah.
Yeah. Let me go. Let me set me free. I just forgot what you said. I'm coming, Robbie. Robbie Rotten. No, throw it at him, not me. Oh, let's try something else. Trying to think of something that isn't just like me referencing some stupid video from like 4+ years ago. And I'm struggling in my mind's eye to come up with any sort of like interesting dialogue. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should let this just devolve to ASMR if I have nothing to say. Did I just walk by like a tower? There's one. Could have sworn I thought I saw another. Oh, there it is. Oh. That is a... Oh boy. I need a do weapon and also to backflip. I just need one. Ha! Wah! Wah! I've definitely picked up a Bokoblin arm before. I would like this, please. Alright, never mind, I guess. What'd he say fuck me for? Okay, Floyd. If you can read one full page out of a Harry Potter book, I will donate $750,000 to any charitable organization of your choosing. Fuck the bucket of ice. Oh, dude, are these fairies or are these more... Those are just the dudes. I'm glad that I can at least see the goo in the dark. Goo in the dark. Oh, I get it. Like glow in the dark? Like, ha ha phony? Isn't that like a Bo Burnham skit? Get it? Like, ha ha, but also... There's Robbie. I'm just gonna skip this. I don't want to watch the whole cutscene again. They're connected. Why is it telling me my health? It's like baiting me into making me think it's gonna heal me. Look how bright they got. That light down here is dark and downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found.
God, I'm fucking drooling on myself.
It's
not good.
He needs a fucking slop pail.
I need a fucking adult is what I need. I need this edible to kick in so I can play Magic better.
Cole, could you go to the YouTube live stream and see if this thing is like truly chugging along?
Yeah.
Because on my screen, this thing is like literally like less than 1 frame a second.
It looks fine to me. It looks a little chunky. I'm looking at. I want 720x60.
But it's not
Yeah,
running at
looks
like
fine.
1 frame per second.
It is not 1 frame per second. If that's what you're worried about.
Okay, fine. That's perfect.
Man, I like my voice a lot more than I did whenever I was younger.
I know what you mean. I don't know if I used to hate my voice a lot, and then people, like, in the last couple of years, I've been getting a lot of compliments on it, and it's, like, made me not hate my voice, which is pretty nice.
You have a not annoying high-pitched,
I've heard that I have a very relaxing voice. I've heard a lot of people say that, which is kind of nice. Because that is the inverse of what I used to be told, which is that my voice was so bad that people would ruin games that I was playing because they didn't want to be trapped in them with me.
It's quite weird.
It happened to me on multiple occasions. Then again, maybe I was like trying to talk like EE or something, and that was probably a pretty annoying.
That definitely is annoying. That's for sure.
I don't know. I was a fucking dumbass kid.
Dumbass. So I can sweep the Traveling Botanist, and that costs me that much mana, and I have 3 left over. And I need to hold up that and that, assuming 3 creatures attack. Won't be enough to cast that, which I want to do. So let's do that.
Filling up the Hyrule Compendium is always such a fucking task. I like doing it though. I found it quite helpful.
I found it quite helpful.
I did. I found it quite helpful in my Wii U playthrough. Playing this game on an emulator feels more like playing Breath of the Wild on the Wii U than I don't know, man. The Switch is like, it's a great console for like what it is, but it's so fucking underpowered. It really just doesn't feel good to play games on it.
It really doesn't. Like playing SMT on that game was miserable.
I'm like excited for the Switch 2 because I think that I don't know, man. It's like stuff that I feel like the Switch 1 does kind of feel like the beta version of the Switch 2. Like I don't have it yet, but like from what they tech demoed, because it's stuff like the Switch 2 has a fan in the dock, and it's like, why didn't they fucking include that in the very first version? That thing gets so fucking hot playing any game in like in like docked mode or whatever the fuck they call it. I'm gonna save really quick because my screen is starting to tear. There's gotta be a more modern Switch emulator that doesn't crash so consistently while playing this game. I bet Ryujinx probably runs better. Let me look it up. What is the current Switch emulator? What is the current Switch emulator that everyone's using? 6 months ago? Bonjour? Can I use Switch emulator on iPad? No, man, I don't think so.
Fuck you! Oh my god.
Jeez Louise, my Alright, I gotta get off now and fucking come back tomorrow. Or whatever. I actually want to keep playing this though. This is like really fun. But I gotta start getting ready for my raid. I have to fucking attune to it. Alright, I'm gonna be streaming still on Twitch, but it's just gonna be like WoW shit. I'm just gonna be hanging out. It's nowhere gonna be near like the level of attentiveness that I have at on the multi-stream. But thanks. I would host somebody on YouTube if I could, but I don't know anybody on YouTube to host. So I'll just end the shit for now. Fart, poop, farting.